เช็คเสียงไมค์ซิ1212วันทูเดือนปีวันทูเดือนปีโอ้ my god ไม่ดังเปล่าวะวันทูเดือนปีวันทูเดือนปีคนที่เข้ามาดูนะครับติดแล้วครับติดหนึบติดหนักเล่นแบบประมาณนี้ใช้ได้นะประมาณนี้ใช้ได้Okay, let's go. Let's go. Finance บวก Necromancer บวก Huntsman Finance อันนี้17อันนี้13 Armor Magical Helmet บวก Necromancerใส่ไม่ได้หรอไม่หรอกไม่ใช่ดีไหม condition เบลอันนี้เบลดีบวกสนิทอันนี้เบลบวกดีบรีใส่ให้ตัวนี้มันไม่มีอาร์เมอร์เลยผมว่าอาร์เมอร์มีอาร์เมอร์ดีกว่านี้1553เหมือนกันวอลแฟร์อันนี้บวกวอลแฟร์นะอ๋อจริงอันนี้บวกวอลแฟร์มีเคิร์สเอามือที่นี่มีเคิร์สนะครับใส่ไปสวยเป็นสเปียร์หรือใส่นี่นะอันนี้ดีนะลิควิดสเปียร์เลยน่าสนใจจริงเอามาบวกสมบวกโอเคอันนี้บวกเต็มResurrection ผมต้องใส่ให้ตัวนี้นะ Resurrection เฮ้ยตัวแรกมันมีนี่แล้วทุกคนตัวแรกมันมีฮิวแล้วเทเลพอร์ตเฮ้ยสกิลเทเลพอร์ตงั้นไม่ต้องใส่นี่แล้วไหมเนี่ยนะอัพไปเลยครับเทเลพอร์ตตากรอมเมอร์ Restore physical armor for 3 เทิร์นตัวนี้ไหมตัวนี้ไม่มี Restore physical armor ให้ตัวนี้แล้วกันนะมี Restore physical armor เยอะหน่อย Chain Lana อยากใช้วะต้องอัพค่านี้ขึ้นอีกถึงจะใช้ได้หาวิธีให้ตัวเองเวลอัพดีกว่า10ไม่โดนสตันดีนะนี่ condition repatriation ตัวนี้ใส่แมสถึกๆนะ Armor Summoning เ ลบเคิร์สออกสร้อยของเขาไม่แรงว่ะเนสโลดาเมจแอร์เพิ่มดาเมจฟิสิกอลไฟเนตโพชั่นครับผมไม่ใช้ตัวพิษอะไรไม่ก่อนแล้วกันสมอลเวนอมรูนอันติดพิษนะกระดูกครับข้ามมาใช้ไม่ใช้เพราะว่าสกอร์สกอร์เราเป็นนักเวทต้องใช้นะฟิสิคอลแอร์แดมพอยซันแดมพอยซันดาเมจจะดีกว่าไหมดีกว่าดาบติดพิษกับดาบติดเวทธาตุลมเอาดาบติดพิษลองหลายๆธาตุนะครับให้มันรู้อันไหนดีไม่ดีนะเจอบอสตัวโหดมากเลยที่ผมเจอตัวโหดปะปิงผมต้องการอะไรต่ออ่ะพวกนี้ยังไม่ทำอะไรกับมันนะครับเกาะหมวกตัวนี้ใส่ไม่ได้ลองดูว่าเรามีอะไรใช้เยอะๆนะสร้อยนี่สร้อยผมมีเยอะนะเนี่ยทำเป็นเล่นไป16เพิ่มคิชานคิติคอนนะใส่ไปมันบางอะแต่ว่ามีโอกาสติดคิลัคกี้ชาร์มแหวนใน12บวกคันสแมนในโคเมนเซอร์11กับ8 13กับ9เอานี้ดีกว่าโอ้อย่างเฟี้ยวนั่งนานฉากดูมีอะไรใช้ได้บ้างโอ้เยอะเนี่ยทำไปเล่นไอเทมอย่างเยอะทุกคนเอาทุกอย่างมารวม ายพวกสโคร Restore Magic Armor เอามาให้คนนี้ครับให้เขามีทั้งสองอย่างโรเซ่มันฮีลตัวเองได้มันบัฟตัวเองได้ที่แบบอาวุธแล้วอันนี้ดาบ13 14ก็แรงอะนะผมเปลี่ยนมาใส่ให้คนนี้แทนประเด็นคือถามว่าทำไมผมไม่เอาดาบแรงๆให้คนนี้ไปเลยคือสกิลตัวนี้มันใช้คู่กับโล่ผมเอาตัวนี้มันเป็นตัวรับดาเมจมันไม่ใช่ตัวตีมันเป็นไฟเตอร์ครับ12ไฟเนี่ยนี่ใส่รูนไม่ได้บวกไลท์สกิล11ก็ผมเอา2 เล่มนี้อยู่ด้วยกันมันจะมีดูดเลือด 14% เลยนะลองครับเป็นลองนะแล้วก็เปลี่ยนรูนตัวนี้จากเป็นไฟเนี่ยให้เป็นอันอื่นดี9%ฟิสิคอลใส่ฟิสิคอลครับให้มันดูดเลยเยอะๆตีเยอะดูดเยอะใช่ไหม15เนี่ยลองดูนะไม่เวิร์กเปลี่ยนได้ดูดอินบวกชุดเกาะผมเยอะแล้วต้องขายแล้วปะต้องไปเทขายแล้วของในตัวเริ่มเยอะแล้วนะครับแต่ก่อนหน้าที่ผมจะไปเทขายก็คือตอนนี้เรามีตัวที่เขามีสกิลเทเลพอร์ต2 คนแล้วคือนักเวทให้มีเทเลไปเลยตัวนี้มีแต่ผมต้องเผื่อสกิลพาเนลให้มันนี่ขึ้นแล้วอย่าบอกนะว่าละมุดอยู่นี่สกิลจำเป็นไว้ตรงนี้ก่อนเพราะว่าผมมองว่ามีหลายสกิลที่มันใกล้ๆตัวเลขตัวเราถนัดมีเทเลพอร์ต2 คนทีนี้ต้องใส่ถุงมือตัวนี้ขอโทษอันนี้เพิ่ม two hand กัน water ผมไม่เอานะ
It's been cursed.
ถุงมือดีนะแต่ถุงมือดีแต่อันนี้แต่มีคำสาปจะอะไรนักหนาวผมเพิ่งตื่นนะครับไม่มีอะไรมากใส่นี้ไปให้มีเกาะเพิ่มจริงๆพออยากใส่ตัวนี้แต่มันติดเคิร์ดมันแก้เคิร์ดยังไงยังไม่รู้นะไปหาตอบหมดแล้วเนาะสเปียร์ไฟเน็ตสเปียร์นี่ดูดีเลยนะดาเมจเยอะ หมดแล้วเอาของไปเทแล้วนะทุกคน Import Project Back Ink Make Foreground Shoot Animal Kill Only Kill Unless โอเคจัดแจงทรัพยากรคนนี้มีโพชั่น2 ขวดคนนี้ขวดเดียวส่งไปให้ Red Pinเป็น2คนนี้มี3ผมจะไม่ถือโพชั่นนะเพราะว่าผมฮิวตัวเองได้นะที่เหลือก็ต้องเพื่อนเราแหละครับถ้าเพื่อนเขามีส่งไปโรเซ่ส่งไปเซเบลีนอันนี้คืออะไรวะบาวทาร์เก็ตเฟสฟิงเกอร์เอาไปใช้ได้กันอินเฟกเนโครแมนเซอร์2เวทก็มีเนโครแมนเซอร์ใช้ได้อันนี้เรียนรู้ไปแล้วอันนี้ย้ำอันนี้คือฮันส์แมนใครมีฮันส์แมนอะไรวันนี้ขาดฮันส์แมนนะ Electric Whip Set Electric Whip to turn Curse target character to teleport randomly Direct each time DR attack increase air distance คนนี้ก็มี Huntsman อ๋อมีแล้วบายกันเนตพวกกระหน่งกระเนตผมเอาไว้กับโจรหมดนะสเกลมีไหนอีกแอร์อื่นเปลี่ยนกระทาอันนี้แอร์21อันนี้ดีกว่านะครับเดี๋ยวเปลี่ยนนะ Water Manage Water Air Damage ทั้งหมดเลยรูนมีแค่ไม่เหลือแค่พวกนี้ดีกว่า Waterเปลี่ยนอันดีๆให้ดาเมจจุดจัดหน่อยนะวงแหวนเราก็เปลี่ยนครบหมดแล้วอันดีๆใส่ให้ทุกคนหมดโอ้ HP อันนี้200 กว่าถือว่าสูงนะ201 202แต่ตัวนี้คือ HP น้อยนะตัวของผมนะ HP น้อยแต่ผมไปเน้นไอ้ Magic Armor แทนไม่อยากให้ตัวเองบางเลยวะพูดตรงๆทุกคนเพราะว่าผมฮิวเยอะมากเวลาฮิวฮิวได้ทั้งเกาะทั้งเกาะทั้งไอเกาะเขาเรียกอะไร Magic Armor โอ้มีหลายเรื่องให้คลิกเต็มไปหมดขายของเต็มตัวนะครับหาที่ลง
The goddess's tears still stream freely, but in all
ที่ลงหาที่ขาย
Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
she looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
อ๋อฮะแอปเปิ้ลนี่คืออะไรเก็บไว้ก่อนไม่ดู หนังสือเก็บไว้พวกขวานขายนะ เราได้ของดีกว่านี้มาแล้วนะอันนี้ขายไปก่อนมิวสิคอลโบอันนี้ดีกว่าบอกว่าลบมูฟเมนต์ถึงลบมูฟเมนต์ไม่มีผลกับตัวนี้ผมจะให้ตัวสเกลผมมีไอ้นี่ด้วยนะผมจะให้สเกลผมมีเล่นยิงธนูได้ด้วยพอยสั้นขายไม่ได้ใช้หอกเก็บไว้นะครับอันนี้ดีสุดๆไปเลยนะอันนี้ขายต้องเอารูนออกก่อนขายเนาะเดี๋ยวขึ้นหลังๆพวกนี้น่าจะได้เยอะนะพวกธนูขายไปทีนี้แหวนทุกวงขายไปหมดเลยดีกว่านะไม่ใช่นะเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวอันไหนมีความสามารถติดเราจะไม่ขายนะพวกไหนเป็นความสามารถเปล่าๆนี่เราจะขายเช่นพวกนี้ขายนะอันนี้ติดสเคิร์ตเก็บไว้ก่อนเผื่อไปแก้คำสาปได้มันเก็บไว้มันเยอะอยู่อ่านหมดแล้วครับพวกนี้อ่านหมดแล้วพวกนี้ต้องอ่านยังขายไม้มัสคอตจาสวยดีขายลูกขายได้มา1,900เงินเจ้มีแค่นิดเดียวนะมีแค่1,500เอาอย่างอื่นมาใช้เลยครับunlock whirlwind and rush for your incarnate poet up armor ให้มัน49นั่น armor หรือเปล่า increase damage 25% ด้วยนะซื้อไปครับแล้วเอาเงินของเจมาหมดนั่นมีแค่นี้เหรอที่ผมอยากได้ต้องการ armor 12 บวก HP ฟังดูดีเลยนะอันนี้เอาแล้วอันนี้มีแล้วอันนี้มีแล้วนะโทเทมเอามาครับ ทีนี้ผมก็เติมตังค์ของตัวเองเข้าไปยังพวกนี้เก็บไว้ก่อนเผื่อมีเควสนะดาบนี้ดีนะทำเป็นเล่นไปแต่ว่าบวกสเตรนท์ก็กันได้ดีแล้วโอเคทีนี้เราก็เติมเข้าไปอีก700ครับลดลงมานิดหน่อยอันนี้ถือว่าคุ้มราคาแล้วนะเราได้หนังสือบวกเงินลดลงมาสัก32ก็ใช้ได้โอเคลดอีก2แจ่มถ้าได้สิ่งที่เราต้องการเราก็ได้สิ่งที่เราต้องการเรากำไรด้วยนะอันนี้คือเขาจ่ายให้เรามาประมาณ700
Good to see.
อ่านครับหนังสือที่ผมอ่านได้มีเล่มนี้อ่านย้ายตัวผมมันเป็น Enchanter แล้วก็ Summoner ด้วยนะ Enchanter Summoner นะครับทีนี้ผมต้องลดแล้วผมก็เอาเลนออก please ฮิวมี 2 อันถูกแล้วไฟเวทไฟผมไม่ใช้นะอันนี้มาจากไอเทมอันนี้สกิลติดตัวนะครับทั้ง2อันนี้คือสกิลติดตัวโทเทมที่จะใช้ทีนี้มันซัมมอนฟ้าใกล้ดาเมจ40ดาเมจ30 32หา37นะอันนี้สายฟ้าใกล้สายฟ้าไก่เอาทั้งคู่แล้วก็ใส่เป็นสกิลหลักนะครับเซตซูเปอร์ชาร์จทาร์เก็ตโทเทมซัมมอนดีลมัวเฮ้ยทำดาเมจได้ 100% เบสดาเมจ
Where's the oil?
แต่จะตายนะไม่ยังก่อนอันนี้ยังก่อนผมว่าอันนี้ยังก่อนเพราะว่าคือปล่อยมันตายก็คือไม่สนุกแล้วไอตัวที่เราซัมมอนมาใช้ตีแรงที่ 100% จริงแต่ว่ามันตายใช้มันยาวๆนะครับสายฟ้าอันนี้มันแรงอ่ะแล้วก็คือเอาไว้ดักตัวใกล้แต่ว่าระหว่างนั้นคือผมเซตบีตติ้งตัวผมจะเป็นตัวสร้างพื้นที่แล้วกันนะสร้างพื้นที่มันมีสกิลกันตัวเองมันมีสกิลซัมมอนมีสกิลน้ำแข็งเพราะว่าน้ำแข็งเนี่ยก็ใช้กับเลือดก็มีเลือดบนพื้นอ่ะมันจะกลายเป็นพื้นน้ำแข็งเดินเข้ามาเดินไปแถวนั้นหรือเดินเหยียบก็จะมีโอกาสลื่นแล้วก็น็อกดาวน์แต่ถ้ายืนแช่ก็จะมีโอกาสฟีดก็คือแข็งขยับไม่ได้ในเทิร์นนั้นแค่นี้พอที่เหลือเทเลพอร์ตเอาไว้เทเลพอร์ตตัวตีให้ไปใกล้ๆไม่ต้องเสียแอคชั่นพอยต์มีฮิล2สกิลมีซัมมอน2อันมีสายฟ้าใกล้และไกลแค่นี้ก็น่าจะพอแล้วนะครับตัวต่อไปตัวนี้มี Memory เพิ่มขึ้นตัวนี้ต้องการหนังสือเวทนะเนี่ยทำเป็นเล่นไปนะครับแต่ว่าคือสกิลนางน้อยวะสกิลนางน้อยนะมี Resurrection จากไอเทมอันนี้คือบวก Resist Magic Armor ด้วยนะแต่ว่าต้องมี Skirt Point เหรอหรือ Soul Point วะ Soul Rate Point ตัวนี้ต้องเรียนรู้สกิลครับส่วนตัวนี้มี Memory อันนี้ต้องไปเพิ่มสกิลใหม่อีกนะตัวนี้ต้องการ Memory ส่วนตัวนี้ต้องการ Memory นะ
Who in their right mind would think of a
สกิล
thing
นี้
like
เพิ่ม
this?
3 เทิร์นได้เยอะนะอันนี้16 3 เทิร์นแอร์ไลน์เนียยูเฮ้ยอันนี้ดีเพื่อนได้ด้วยนะอันนี้ดีนะครับเพื่อนได้ด้วยนะอันนี้ให้ตัวเอง3 เทิร์นใช้คนละแบบเว้ยผมว่าเอาอันนี้ออกใส่นี้แทนเป็นตัวไม่ใช่ตัวตีผมจะไม่ให้ตัวนี้เป็นตัวตีซูเปอร์โนวาExpo Casting Damage Based on Intelligence เราต้องไปเพิ่มสกิลให้อีก2 คนเสียตังค์นะหาสกิลมาสั่งเพราะแต่เราจะไปซื้อ
The woman looks up as you
ห
What
นั
do you
สือ
need?
เวทกับใคร
By
ได้
all
บ้าง
means, get an eyeful. Bolted on their time.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a
Well,
wink
man,
before
man,
returning to her work.
ใช่มันได้แต่โนคอมเมนซี่นะผมต้องไปอัพตัวนี้ให้เป็นไนโคหรือเปล่าวะ1,000เสียไปครับเสียไปแล้วก็เอาหนังสือเวทพวกนั้นไว้กับตัวเพิ่มเวทให้เพื่อนนะคือเงินมันเยอะผมไม่รู้จะไปทำอะไรแล้วตอนนี้เงินมัน 5,000 มันจะ10,000แล้วเพราะว่าเรายังออกจากเกาะนี้ไม่ได้ฉะนั้นสิ่งที่ต้องทำได้คือทำให้ตัวละครเก่ง
Good to see you.
หาซื้อหนังสือนะต้องทำแล้วต้องหาซื้อแล้วไม่งั้นมัน ตัวละครตัวอื่นมันจะไม่โหด
If a
ตัวนี้เหลือ1ช่อง Memory ตัวนี้เหลือประมาณ2ช่อง
Keep it down, will you?
คุยเลยครับคุย
Haven't got shanked through the gills yet? Give it time. ให้ตัวนี้ไม่ให้ตัวนี้ซื้อตังค์ให้นางไปคุย Nice and slow.
I fit the beast.
เดินหนีทำไม
Hey. You're a little light in your pack there, gorgeous, ain't ya?
มีอัน
Who
ไหน
could
ที่
blame
ยัง
you
ไม่
with
เรี
the
ยนรู้
garbage
บ้า
they
ง
got for sale round here?
เทเลพอร์ตวิลาเบกอันนี้เทเลพอร์ตเลยนะจะเลือกเอาดีๆมานะ อันนี้คืออะไรทำให้เลือดไหลดาเมจออนเบสิกอะแท็กรีซิปโบนัสฟอร์มไฟเน็ตเยอะ
I fit the
ไม่ดีนะ มาเล่มหนึ่งครับ มาทุกเล่มเลยดีกว่า อันไหนไม่มีใช้หมดไปเลยนะ โอเค มีแล้วช่องซอส
worst of all rations, mate.
แค่นี้โพชั่นไม่ซื้อดีกว่า จะไม่ซื้อโพชั่นนะครับ ซื้อแค่หนังสือพอประมาณ1,075 โก
Why don't you take a gander at the goodies? Boss don't mind where they go.
คุยได้ไหมเนี่ย
Still on your feet, eh?
เอาเงินไปไว้ตัวหลักทีนี้อ่าน
Worst of all rations, these.
ไม่มีซัมมอนนิ่ง
Don't tell anyone where you got this,
ฮัน
eh?
ส์แมน
Keep it down, will ya?
ตัวนี้บวกซัมมอนนิ่ง
Worst
ซัม
of
มอน
all
นิ่ง
rations,
2
these.
ซัมมอนนิ่ง1ลดเมจิกอาร์เมอร์ไหมสมมติทำงานลดเมจิกอาร์
If
เม
a
อร์นะครับ
magister finds this on you,
ล
you
ดเมจิก
forget
อาร์
my
เมอร์
name,
ไป
eh?
7 เลยนะ ใส่ซัมมอนนิ่ง
Everything now? Good.
ให้เขาอ่านหนังสือบางเล่มได้ จะได้ช่วยๆกัน ว่าแผนนี้เวิร์กสกิลพาแนลเมมโมรี่อย่างเยอะตัวเนี้ยเมมโมรี่เยอะมาก นี่ขนาดเพิ่มสกิลไปแล้ว 2 อัน ก็เหลืออีก 2
Perhaps
Only
it
one
goes
don't
with
look
being
like what you're
dwarves
on
didn't need so much.
อันนี้แทบไม่ได้ใช้ อันนี้เทเลพอร์ต
If a magister finds this on you, you forget my name, eh?
ผมชอบเท
I
เลพอร์
fit
ต
the beasts.
เพราะตัวนี้ผมจะทำเป็นตัวจ้วงนะ ตัวจ้วงที่ใกล้ ต้องการเวทเพิ่มอะตัวนี้ เวทยังน้อยอยู่นะ เวทนายโอเคครับลุยหาที่ลงครับทีนี้เซฟมีที่ไหนที่ผมยังไม่ได้สัมเอ้ยตรงนี้ลงได้ ผมเพิ่งสังเกตอันนี้ลงได้ มันคืออะไรอ๋อมันคือตรงนี้มันคือตรงนี้ มันเชื่อมกันนี่เองเราลงไปดันเจียนนะครับไปตรงนั้น
The shrine depicts once more.
He has spoken.
ลืมไปละ
Lucian has spoken. The eternal prayer. It worked.
ทำไมผมจะเดินตามตัวนี้ไปก่อนเขาอยู่นี่นะเวทลิปเปอร์บาว your target
What's it?
สำรวจจนเฮี้ยนไปทางนั้นได้เหรอ มันต้องมาทางนี้ไหมอ่ะตรงนี้ก็มีที่ซื้อของอีกทีเขาให้ทำอะไรกับตรงนี้ Journal มันทำสำเร็จแล้วพวกนี้อย่างSomeone do not unbreakable the book of information and try where the dead on one someone teaching for do not undo the hunger beyond correct a full set of Devourer armor we found directly along the dead adventure he afterผมกำลังหาเควสของไอ้ตัวที่มันนอนอยู่ตรงนั้นนะอยากรู้ว่ามันให้ทำอะไร The Seeker Plan underway we should join them นี่เควสหลัก Out in the swamp met some burning pig their strength flame totem must but this kill themต้องไปจัดการหมูเหรอโลซี่โคโนอันนี้คืออันที่ทำเสร็จไปแล้วมันมีเควสตัวนี้ผมรู้ว่ามันเป็นบั๊กใช่ไหมกว่าตรงนี้มีคนเฮ้ยมันมีทางมาแถวนี้ด้วยเดี๋ยวลองครับซัมมอนดูโทเทมแล้วโทเทมนี้ทำอะไรได้อะ พิ่ม Magic Armor เพิ่ม Physical Armor ให้มันท่า2 ท่าให้มันถึกๆแล้ววิ่งไล่ตบสมมติทีนี้สมมตินะของเพื่อนซัมมอนพอเป็นของเพื่อนเสร็จเราทำอย่างนั้นกับของเพื่อนได้ไหมไม่ได้แต่ตัวของเราโอเคครับชัด
Ah, you're back. Look, I only stock precious wares, are
ไม่
they not?
มีอะไรขายไหมวอลเฟบวก1ใครมีวอลเฟวะวอลเฟสตริงบวก2แหวนธรรมดาตัวนี้ไม่มีหนังสือเวทเลยโอเคไม่เป็นไรสำรวจครับทีนี้
loose! Get off me! Stay off!
It's been cursed.
Cursed! No wonder it doesn't work. Cursed! No wonder it doesn't work.
Knowing the reputation of Brachus Rex, we should tread gingerly.
What is this contraption?
His Most Gracious Highness, Brachus Rex. Before you stands an ancient shrine, runes carved deep into its rock. The runes are in no language you understand or recognize. The shrine seems completely inert. You feel the source inside you swell up, filling your chest, yearning to be free. Your power flows from your chest and into your hands, green tendrils of power slithering from your fingertips across the shrine. The shrine starts to vibrate and glow, slabs of stone gliding across each other as it begins to open.
Ah, it's been cursed. Now.
Keep moving, friend. I have Magisters to kill.
must help us wage our...
The seeker gazes upward, right at the sun. She mumbles rapidly to herself.
Oh, Lucian, our divine smile upon your servant. May the whole of Echoes embrace your martyr. Oh, Lucian, our divine smile upon your servant.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Good to see you.
The shrine depicts Luke. Again, you've...
I've spotted something.
I need to dig here. I need a shovel.
The tool is broken. The stone form exudes.
Worse than war rations, these.
Ah, you're sure. Have a look.
Here's the goods. Like you want.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Good to see you.
The shrine depicts Lucy once more.
Ah, I only stock the best precious wares, are they not?
The stone form exudes.
Icy flurries in the air thrums. Could it be slain? Look! Look, it's him! He's come! True to his word!
your fa-
Oh, well, quite the mess you've made here. I'm Melody, and you're...
She steps forward, grabs you behind the neck with alarming strength, and pulls you close. She sniffs twice, her nose at your ear, then bites, piercing the lobe with a needle-sharp fang. She releases you and grins, running tongue over teeth.
God woken. I'm Melody, as I said. I'm here to help you get off this island, and you're what gets some of us out of bed each morning. What do you make of that? Well, first things first.
She peers at you closely, a knowing squint in her eye.
Tell me, which of those little gods did you meet? And what did they teach you?
Her eyes go wide.
Go on then. Show me what he taught you. I don't. Now go on. Ah, like that. Right, hold on then.
She takes you by the shoulders and gestures for you to do the same to her. She closes her eyes, and a warm, soothing sensation runs from her hands into your body. Suddenly, you feel the familiar swell of sauce within you.
Hey, that stings.
She examines her hands, where the skin sizzles slightly beneath their newfound aura. As the spell fades, the skin heals once more. Her whole body seems to relax.
You really are God-woken. I'm... happy. Oh, how unbecoming. Come then, we set sail, your destiny awaits, etc. You'll have to ask the Meister about that. She's dying to meet you.
Melody beckons you to the boat.
After you, darling. As you wish.
ธีปลดล็อกโซ่ของคือต้องไปคุยกับ เดี๋ยวแป๊บหนึงก็เข้ามาเล่นตามเนื้อเรื่องเรื่อยๆครับจนเจอฮานเป็นเด็กหนุ่มคนหนึ่งที่เขาจะอยู่ในป้อมฟอร์ตจอยช่วยเขาออกมาแล้วก็เรือเนี่ยมันจะมาจอดตรงนี้นะครับก็คือเล่นตามเนื้อเรื่องมาเรื่อยๆแหละแบบเล่นตามปกติเลยเข้ามาในเนี่ยฟอร์ตจอยปุ๊บขึ้นเรือมาตรงนี้ใช่ไหมครับก็ให้เดินมาแถวนี้เลาะตามนี้มาเรื่อยๆเลาะตามนี้มาปุ๊บก็ให้มาถึงไฮเอาท์ตรงนี้ครับแล้วก็จะมาคุยกับผู้หญิงที่ชื่อเลยะคุยกับผู้หญิงที่ชื่อเลยะซึ่งเธอเนี่ยจะคุยแล้วก็เหมือนว่าจะปลดให้เราเฉยๆเลยก็คือทั้ง3คนนะครับจะปลดกับเธอส่วนตัวละครหลักที่เราเล่นนะครับจะปลดกับอีกผู้หญิงคนหนึ่งที่ชื่อเธอจะอยู่แถวนี้ผมจำได้ว่าเธอจะอยู่แถวนี้จะเป็นเหมือนช่างฝีมือแบ็กสมิธจะอยู่แถวนี้จะปลดให้เราฟรี1 ครั้งก็คือตัวละครหลักปลดตรงนี้ส่วนอีก3คนต้องมาปลดตรงนี้นะครับคุยกับเรยะแล้วจะปลดให้
Let's go. Boat first, questions later.
Malady grabs the vessel with 2 hands and pushes it into the water. She hops on board behind you.
God-woken. Wait till she finds out.
Salty water mists your face. Your skin prickles in bright, warm sunlight. The boat bobs forward through the water, and Fort Joy shrinks behind you.
Tired but victorious, the party made for the Lady Vengeance. The horrors of Fort Joy behind them. They arrived as sorcerers. They left as God-woken. The fate of this God-forsaken world now rested on their shoulders. Or at least on the shoulders of one of them.
A light sea breeze kisses your cheek and carries away the smell of blood wafting up from the deck. In the distance, Fort Joy looms.
Don't stand between a prince and his principles. The Magisters learned that the hard way.
I'll be damned if I ever set foot on that island again. Don't care who I have to bury. A hard-fought freedom, sure. But if spilling blood is bad, it shouldn't be so agreeable. Onward now. The sooner fought joy disappears from the horizon, the better. Perhaps the Seekers need help manning the ship.
แล้วก็ออกจากเกาะอีกวิธีหนึ่งนะครับ วิธีออกจากเกาะที่ผมไปดูมา ก็คือเราจะเล่นตามเนื้อเรื่อง แต่ว่าคือเราจะไม่รู้ใช่ไหมว่าเราจะเล่นไปยังไงบ้าง ผมแนะนำให้สำรวจทั้งเกาะก่อน เมื่อกี้อย่างที่ผมเล่นผมสำรวจให้ดูนะทั้งเกาะผมสำรวจให้ดูเลยว่าเราต้องไปตรงไหนบ้าง ต้องทำอะไรบ้างแต่เกมนี้มันสนุกตรงที่คือตอนเราสำรวจอ่ะมันจะมีที่ให้เราไปปลดล็อกไปหาไอเทมแล้วก็จะมีเควสลับๆซ่อนอยู่เช่นไปช่วยมังกรอะไรอย่างเงี้ยไปช่วยมังกรหรือไม่พูดเยอะแล้วกันเรื่องนั้นเดี๋ยวสปอยก็คือลองรออยู่แต่ว่าผมแนะนำอย่างหนึ่งถ้าผู้เล่นใหม่นะครับค่าผ่านไม่ได้หรือสู้ไม่ได้ถอยอย่างที่ผมทำผมเล่นผมสู้ไม่ได้ผมรีโหลดเซฟแล้วผมก็ไปคิดว่าเราต้องทำอะไรไหมเลเวลเท่านี้เราทำอะไรได้อะไรแล้วก็ไปหาไอเทมที่มันทำให้เราเล่นง่ายขึ้นให้เยอะที่สุดแล้วก็ผมแนะนำว่าถ้าเราหาเงินได้เยอะๆอย่างกครับเกมนี้คืออัดเงินไปแต่เราต้องอัดให้ถูกวิธีเราต้องรู้ก่อนว่าไอเทมควรซื้ออะไรเช่นมีใบชุบไหมมีโพชั่นพอไหมเราต้องการสเปลอะไรหรือเปล่าไอเทมเราขาดอะไรไหมซึ่งเกมนี้มันดูแรกๆยากผมบอกเลยมือใหม่เข้ามาแล้วมาดูแรกๆจะดูยากจะดูแล้วแบบเฮ้ยต้องทำอะไรวะอันนี้ทำยังไงนี่อย่าไปคิดครับแบบนั้นก็ค่อยๆเล่นค่อยๆทำตามที่เราเข้าใจแล้วก็ถ้าผมแนะนำทริคง่ายๆก็คือตัวละครตัวหลักที่เราเล่นคุณต้องรู้ทุกอย่างเกี่ยวกับมันว่าคุณจะบิวเป็นสายไหนจะเล่นอะไรสมมติคุณบิวมาเป็นนักรบคุณต้องรู้เลยว่านักรบหรือไฟเตอร์เนี่ยวอริเออร์ไฟเตอร์อะไรก็แล้วแต่เนี่ยมันเล่นยังไงมันควรจะบิวไปสายไหนเพราะว่าระหว่างที่เราอยู่ในเกาะเนี่ยเลเวลมันจะอยู่ประมาณ7ก็คือสูงสุดคือ7และระหว่างก็คือไม่ใช่ว่าสูงสุดน่าจะได้มากกว่านั้นแต่ที่ผมเล่นน่าจะประมาณ7นั้นในระหว่างที่เรามี7เวลคุณจะอัพอะไรบ้างอาทิเช่นคุณจะอัพตรงสายเลยคุณเป็นนักรบคุณก็อัพพวก HP พวกตีฟิสิกอลแรงๆก็ได้แต่คุณต้องดูว่าตัวคุณมันทำอะไรได้บ้างอะไรเงี้ยนักรบนักเวทก็จะมีวิสาสกับเอนชันเตอร์เนี่ยมันจะเป็นเหมือนตัวนักเวทธาตุน้ำแล้วก็ธาตุอากาศในเกมนี้มันจะมีอากาศด้วยซึ่งอากาศมันก็จะรวมไปถึงพวกสายฟ้าพวกหมอกพวกอะไรเงี้ยแล้วก็พอคุณรู้ว่าจะเล่นเอนชันเตอร์ยังไงต่อไปก็จะเป็นวิสาสมันจะเป็นพวกไฟเล่นเกี่ยวกับไฟกับอะไรเงี้ยและหลังจากนั้นก็จะมีสายย่อยด้วยพวกไพโรแมนซี่พวกโปรโวกพวกอะไรเงี้ยครับโปรอะไรประมาณนั้นทีนี้พอคุณรู้สายคร่าวๆทั้งหมดอันนี้ผมต้องพูดนะอันนี้คือคร่าวๆแล้วนะคือต้องพูดทั้งหมดเพราะว่าพอคุณรู้เสร็จปุ๊บคุณก็เอาตัวละครตรงนั้นของคุณไปวิ่งดูรอบๆก่อนดูรอบๆว่าตรงไหนไปยังไงตรงนี้ไปยังไงเพราะว่าเกมมันไม่ง่ายแล้วก็พอถึงจุดหนึ่งคุณจะเคลียร์ได้ทั้งหมดทั้งเกาะเจอศัตรูตัวไหนคุณจะตีตายได้หมดแต่ก็ต้องวางแผนอยู่ดี ซึ่งนั่นน่าจะเป็นวิธีคร่าวๆแหละที่ผมไอ้นี่นะเพราะว่าสมมุติคุณบอกว่าแค่ชี้ทางแล้ววิ่งไปตามผมบอกเลยก็ได้แต่ว่าคุณจะไม่ผ่านบอสจะไม่ผ่านมอนที่มันอยู่ตรงนั้นเพราะมอนมันโหดมากๆอะไรอย่างเงี้ยครับอันนี้คือวิธีคร่าวๆนะ
The squirrel looks around the boat,
และ
chittering
เกมนี้ก็
excitedly.
คือ
At least he
ต้องฟังครับต้องฟังที่ตัวละครมันพูดเกมมันเป็นเกมเนื้อเรื่องแบบเนื้อเรื่องมากๆนะต้องฟังที่ตัวละครมันพูดต้องรู้ด้วยนะว่าตัวเองทำอะไรนี่สำคัญ
Spare me, Gareth. We got what we came for.
I won't see them tossed overboard. Not here. We'll hold a proper service.
What's his face and so would want us to get this ship sailing before all else. They died for those Godwoken, after all.
แรกว่าจะแปลคือผมจะเล่นไปว่าจะแปลเกมนี้ยากมากต้องเป็นระดับพวก GM ที่เขาเซียนที่เขาอ่านปุ๊บเขาแปลไทยให้ได้เลย
You know their names, Malady. Can't you even pay them that much respect?
Gareth inhales sharply, then catches you out of the corner of his eye and smiles, barely.
Our guest stirs. Welcome, Godwoken. Glad to see you safely aboard.
Very glad indeed.
Too many.
One too few, actually. Alexander, he's alive. Apparently, you didn't hit hard enough.
He's in the hold below decks. Unconscious, but alive. Yes, we certainly had better, but the ship won't move.
She's mute. We need to free her tongue.
You're welcome to try, though I doubt it'll help.
What Gareth means to say is don't bother. Livewood will only move when it wants to, or in this tub's case, when it's forced to. That's right. The ship's made of an elven ancestor tree, the spirit of which is still trapped in every plank. What we need is a way to control the bloody thing.
The Seekers, the survivors of us, have been combing the ship from bow to rudder. It hasn't been easy. This place is laced with dark magic.
These Seekers have such a limited skill set.
We lost a man in the search. Malady might not appreciate that, but I do. And I hope you do too.
I'm sure the Godwoken will be able to get the ship moving. They kind of like to feel useful, don't they?
It's your best that'll save us all.
Think, damn it! Where would the Magister hide Blessings to our fallen. Pray that they may find rest. Don't go any further, Godwoken. We need you alive. I know what's at stake, but I have to warn you. This ship is alive and dangerous.
She glances over towards a smouldering pile of ash on the deck nearby. Something is nestled within it. Fragments of scorched bone.
That was Brendan. When the ship wouldn't answer my call, he touched the figurehead, and it attacked him, without warning. He burned, like he was made of parchment.
She sighs.
I know. Just be careful. Nothing. The ship is live wood, that much is clear. But I couldn't communicate with it. The Magisters must have done something, warped it somehow. I just don't know what.
Her eyes flick over to the smouldering ashes once again, her head held at a despondent angle.
Thank you. We were held captive together on this ship. He kept my spirits up. Now he...
Hey, stranger. Glad to see you. No reds in the offing yet. Don't imagine they'll stay gone, though.
Christ, what did I do to deserve that? Christ, what did I do to deserve that?
Ah, there you are. High time to stop gallivanting and resume our journey together, wouldn't you say? Off we go then.
You made it out. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure you had it in you. But I'm glad you did. Hero of the Seekers, eh?
An amused expression crinkles the crow's feet at Iffin's greying temples. His face looks a lot older than the bright green eyes gazing out.
Hey, งั้นผมก็ได้เพื่อนคุยแล้วสิสาย RPG ใช่ผมก็ชอบเล่นนะผมเล่นแต่ว่าเกมอันนี้เกมแรกที่ผมเล่นมันไม่ใช่สายแบบเนี้ยผมไม่รู้แบบนี้เขาเรียกอะไรอ่ะผมเล่นครั้งแรกผมเล่น Skyrim มาก่อนใช่ฮะผมหาคนเสิร์ชใน YouTube อ่ะเห็นคนรีวิวเกมเนี้ยแบบจริงจังเห็น2คนผมก็ไปฟังเขาพูดมันก็จริงอย่างที่เขาพูดนะเขาเล่นก่อนเขาบอกเกมนี้มัน
Nice to
ยาก
meet
เลยนะ
another so-called
ก็คือมันยาก
godwoken.
เลย
He looks deep into your eyes and sees something.
Cute. I'm gonna hunt down my old pack leader and find some answers. The lone wolves have been tasked with killing Godwoken. I'm Godwoken, and a lone wolf. That's a problem.
เดี๋ยวแก้ก่อนผมไม่ใช่คนไทยนะครับผมเป็นคนลาวแต่ผมคุยภาษาไทยเป็นหลักในช่องนะผมจะใช้ภาษาไทยเป็นหลักแต่ผมไม่ใช่คนไทยนะผมเป็นคนลาวนะครับเผื่อผู้ชมเข้าใจผิดนะครับอันนี้ผมแก้แค่เรื่องนี้ก็คือคนที่สตรีมอยู่เป็นคนลาวนะครับ
Say, on the way there I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. Want to team up?
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
Right you are. Lead the way. It's good to be on the open seas again.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your... His eyebrows...
Can't say I'm good luck out.
The silent monk leans from one foot to the other. The silent monk leans...
We have to find a way to get this ship moving. We can't let the Magisters catch up with us. We're too weak to fight them again.
Let's team up, you and me. What do you say?
He drags a cup.
We've braved the joy, and I lust for further adventure. What say you? Shall we continue our journey together?
เล่นครั้งแรกเลยไม่ใช่ครับเล่นครั้งแรกเลยอันนี้ผมเล่นจนถึงฟอร์ดจอยครั้งแรกแล้วคือผมรีตัวละครใหม่ก็คือเขาเรียกอะไรนะมันก็คือเล่นพูดว่าเล่นแต่เล่นไม่จบดีกว่าถ้าเล่นครั้งแรกก็คือมันนับไว้ว่าก็คือเล่นจนถึงฟอร์ดจอยอ่ะแล้วก็เปลี่ยนเซฟเปลี่ยนตัวละครอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแค่นั้น
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine in any sort of proximity, but at least she's on your side, for the moment.
ใช่นับว่าเล่นครั้งแรกได้เลยเพราะว่าผมเล่นจนถึงเราฉากแรกขึ้นเรือล่มขึ้นฝั่งแค่นั้นเลย แค่นั้นเลยแล้วผมก็รีเซฟมาเล่นอีกตัวละครหนึ่ง
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? So, we've got quite the task on our hands, haven't we? I have to admit, the whole thing is very intriguing.
She cocks her head, and looks at you for a long moment. Her eyes are dull and dark, more sunken than they used to.
Nice to have met you too. You're on your way then. The old band back together again, I guess that depends, doesn't it? Look at me.
Losa leans back slightly, thin arms crossed in front of her chest, and stares at you defiantly from dark eye sockets, darker and deeper set than when you first met.
But I'm not the same, am I? I want to make sure you understand, well, the risks. You don't get it. I'm dangerous. You have to pay attention. You have to be willing to hurt me if I'm hurting you or someone else. Can you do that? Do I ever? Still sore from that one. At the time, I wanted you to defend me. I didn't realize how bad things had gotten. I know better now. Something like that happens again, you do what needs to be done. Deal? Either you'll do it or you won't. You have to choose. Well, all right then.
She pinches your cheek, a sparkle in her dim grey eyes.
I knew I could count on you to murder me in a pinch. Let's go, Chief.
The Seeker flexes her arms stiffly. Her joints audibly pop. She sees you draw near.
I owe you, Godwoken. Without your help, I'd likely still be a prisoner around here, not guarding Alexander the bloody divine himself.
She nods her thanks and immediately winces, laying her hand on the back of her neck.
Good luck getting anything out of either of them. Our special guest is out cold, and the other one ain't in much of a talking mood. All right then, just don't make me regret it. I'll keep an eye on the red until the cage is locked again.
A young magister paces around the brig, fussing over Alexander's unconscious form. She leans over and applies a damp cloth to his brow. She notices you observing her. She straightens her back and sets her jaw in a defiant scowl.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. That's all the information I'm giving to any of you lot, so stow your questions. Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the...
The Magister falls silent, but stares at you with unwavering defiance. The Magister's stare hardens into an intense scowl.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel.
A young Magister, she notes...
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate, Magister Ranley.
The Magister falls silent, but... There's a shift in the Magister's expression, a flicker of doubt. Then...
I'm a good Magister, loyal, but Dallas, something about her has changed. She's toying with dark magic, like a common sorcerer. She used to sing to the ship. It let her control it. She had this old book of hymns and incantations. It was only ever in her hands, or else locked away in her cabin at the stern. That's all I know. Get away from him, sorcerer. That's the divine. All right. Don't harm him. I'll be watching.
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bare wire cot. Though unconscious, his eyes are only half closed. His swollen jaw hangs open at an odd angle. Bruises swell beneath his eyes, and a shallow gash zigzags from his right ear down to his beardless cheek. Unconscious, he looks more boy than bishop. Someone has wiped the bishop's hands clean and folded them neatly over his abdomen. They rise and fall in shallow, jagged swells. A beautiful six-sided gem rests on the bishop's chest, hung round his neck by an ordinary oiled rope. The gem sits heavily in your pouch.
โ มาแล้วครับผมจะรีสกิลก่อนนะ จะไม่เปลี่ยนอะไร Memory นี้ผมจะให้เท่าเดิม Condition Maturity ไม่ต้องใช้อ่ะเอาจริงๆ Wish โอกาสคีปล่อยนะครับ โอกาสคีนี่พวกนี้ไม่ต้องใช้ Ability สกิลมี12สกิลเนโครแมนซีผมเอาไป1รอมาสเตอร์พวกนี้แบบนี้ดีแล้ว แต่ว่าอันนี้คือผมว่าอย่างนี้ก็ดีแล้วนะ จะได้ใช้เชนไลนิ่งได้นะทาเลนต์อันนี้จะทำให้ผมใช้พวกเอฟเฟกต์ของสกอร์ไกลขึ้นอีก2 เมตรจำเป็นน่าจำเป็นนะ อันนี้ดีมีเอ็กซ์ตร้าสกิลที่เราอยากได้ตอนนี้คืออะไรก็ตามที่เพิ่มดาเมจผมเบานะเพชร enable you can talk to animal อันนี้ดีอยากคุยกับสัตว์มานานแล้วเราจะได้มีตัวรับดาเมจเพิ่มนะแล้วก็อันนี้คืออะไรเอ่ยโอ้เพิ่มได้อีกอันนะเป็นทาเลนต์แพรี่มาสเตอร์อันนี้ดีครับเพิ่มเมมโมรีให้เราจะได้ใส่สกิลเยอะๆนะยิ่งผมเป็นนักเวทยิ่งต้องการเยอะโอเคเอาตัวหลักก่อนเพราะผมอยากอัพเชนไลนิ่งนี่ไงเริ่มเลยเลิร์นทีนี้ตัวของโรเซ่ผมอยากจะอัพสกิลอันนี้แล้ว Summoning Level 2 โอเคต่อไป Summoning ครับแล้วก็อัพเป็น Level 2 ไปเลยเพื่อที่จะให้อัพอันนี้เพิ่มได้โอเค Warfare สกิล Warfare น่าจะเป็นของตัวนี้นะ Rain อันนี้อัพ Rain ได้ด้วยอัพไม่น่าอัพไปเถอะครับให้ใช้ได้หลายๆสกิลยิ่งดีนะแต่ละคนหลายสถานการณ์นะเล่นได้หลายแบบอันนี้ต้องอัพ Arrow อะไรสักอย่างหนึ่งไปเวล1เหรอ 1 เวลโอเคอัพ1 เวลแล้วก็อัพนี่เลยเน้นผลนะครับไฟเน็ต แล้วก็วิสไหมวิสแต่มันจะเพิ่ม คิแชนโอกาสที่จะติดคลิเอาโอกาสที่จะติดคลิแล้วกันแล้วก็หาอะไรก็ตามที่มันยัดคลิมาอันนี้อะไร melee opponent fire your list activate combat lone wolf อ ฮ้ยอันนี้ดีเวลาเราเดินออกจากศัตรูอ่ะเดินออกไปโดยที่ไม่โดนศัตรูตีนะเวลาเราอยู่ชิดศัตรูบางตัวเวลาเราเดินออกมันจะตีเรานะเอาเลยครับตัวนี้มันต้องเดินออกตัวนี้ต้องเดินออกอยู่แล้วนะเวลามีตัวอื่นมาชิดอ่ะเราก็เดินออกแบบที่ไม่โดนศัตรูตีนะครับอันนี้ดีนะมากเลยนะตัวนี้เพชรบัตเตอร์เหมือนกันผมจะอัพ2ตัวนี้ให้คล้ายกันจำเป็นมาก2ตัวนี้แล้วก็ผมจะอัพตัวนี้ให้เป็นเนโคซัมมอนนิ่งแล้วก็เอนชันเตอร์ตัวนี้เป็นเนโคเอนชันเตอร์วิสาดให้มันได้คนละ3 สัตว์อันนี้ขอ Memory เพิ่มนะครับแล้วก็อินจะได้แรงๆนะหมดไหมตัวแท้งเราสเต็งสุดนะครับ Concentration Huntsman มีสกิลไหนที่ตัวนี้ผมอยากอัพไหม Necromancy 2 Surround Summoning อันนี้คืออะไรอะเฟรมบอลโอเครู้ระยะอะไรอันนี้เลยครับปึ้งเพื่อเฟรมบอลครับตัวนี้ใช้เฟรมบอลได้แล้วแล้วก็เอาเพชรมาสเตอร์ด้วยไหมผมชอบมากเลย SQ เพชรมาสเตอร์คุยกับมันแล้วให้มันมาเป็น follower อะไรเงี้ยจะได้มี action point เพิ่มให้มันรับดาเมจแทนอะไรเงี้ยผมชอบนะ picture of the head give you extra agility every point in โอ้โหเรียบร้อย เห็นนี่ปะ agility 400ครับจาก200กว่า400เลยเว้ยเปิร์กเมื่อกี้มันเกิดมาเพื่อตัวแท้งเลยนะจะเพิ่มทุกๆ 3% ของ vigility ครับโดยขึ้นอยู่กับcombat ability ที่เป็น warfare ครับก็หมายความว่าผมนะต่อไปผมไม่ต้องอัพอันอื่นเพื่อให้มันขึ้น HP แล้วคือมาอัพอันนี้เลยแล้วพอผมอัพ warfare มันจะได้กายภาพมันจะได้มันจะได้กายภาพเพิ่มใช่ไหม 35% กายภาพเพิ่มเนี่ยถ้าอัพอีกเป็น8เนี่ยมันจะได้เป็น40ผมก็จะได้ HP เพิ่มจากทาเลนต์เมื่อกี้ด้วยครับเนี่ยทาเลนต์ตัวนี้ด้วยก็คือได้ทั้งดาเมจได้ทั้ง HP ได้ดีนะโอเคผมว่าเวิร์กแล้วครับต่อไปก็เรามาเดินเล่นในเรือกันผมต้องหาทางทำให้เรือนี้มันขยับนะครับตามเนื้อเรื่องเรือนี้เหมือนจะมีบางสิ่งบางอย่างควบคุมมันนะแล้วก็เอลข้างบนบอกว่าไอเรือลำนี้ไม้ทั้งลำมันทำมาจากต้นที่อยู่ในป่าของเอลหรืออะไรสักอย่างนี่แหละแล้วไอ้ต้นเนี้ยมันมีชีวิตมันมีความนึกคิดมันมีวิญญาณสิงสถิตอยู่ในนั้นกลายเป็นว่าเรือลำนี้ก็เหมือนมีชีวิตอะไรเงี้ยนั่นคือที่ผมเข้าใจนะครับโอเคคุย
The door seems like any door, at least at first. Then you notice its unblemished wood. There is no knot, no scratch, no dent to detract from its apparent perfection. The wood groans and creaks. For a moment, you swear a face appears in the wood. A face tortured and tormented, a six-sided shape carved upon its forehead. The face vanishes. The anguished face appears once more. It dips its forehead towards you and waits. A shudder of pleasure racks the figure in the door. It seems to breathe. All of a sudden, all anguish is gone. It gives you the sternest of looks.
No entry allowed through the starboard stateroom door. Please use the port side door.
ให้คนอื่นคุยสิ
No entry allowed. Please use the port side door. Listen up so I don't have to repeat myself again. Fine. Answer the security question.
เอ้ยสำเร็จเฉย
The password
เมื่อกี้กดมั่ว
is
นะ
fortitude. Now answer the security question.
The face in the door is confused for a moment.
Drat. No entry No entry No entry
โอ้โห ใครมาคุยก็ไม่ยอมแล้ว
No
โอ
entry
เคชัดไปอีกบานหนึ่ง
You're the Godwoken, right? Then maybe you can find a way through this damn door.
There's something to these doors I'm not seeing. But what?
I am summoned. Speak the password. Yes, and yes again. The word is spoken. Well.
โอเคเราเข้าไปในห้องนี้ได้แล้ว ทีนี้ก็มายกเขาห้องนี้เลยครับ อันไหนใช้ได้ จะเอาหมดเลย อันไหนใช้ได้ผมเอาหมดเลย เอาทุกอย่างเลยครับยกเขาครับ ไปผลิตโพชั่น ถ้าขึ้นเกาะไปแล้วอ่ะ มันมีที่ให้ไปซื้อวัตถุดิบทำโพชั่นก็ดี ผมจะได้ที่บอสผมจะได้แบบสร้างโพชั่นรัวๆไม่ต้องไปซื้อเขานะครับ แพงขวดหนึ่งกี่ร้อยก็เหรียญไม่รู้ แต่แพงนะสำหรับผมคือแพงอะเวลาเรามีสเตตลัคกี้ชามทุกครั้งที่เราเปิดกล่องมีโอกาสที่
Just one more moment, please.
โอกาสที่มันจะดรอปของดีๆให้เรา1 ครั้งนะ
He clicks together two halves of some type of gauntlet sitting in his lap and turns his full attention to you.
And there. Rescued at last, am I? To whom do I owe my thanks? I'm a prisoner, of course. Do you think I'd be sitting here calmly if I was a Magister holdout?
คนนี้เหรอคือนักโทษ
That infernal Dallas woman left me trapped here, too weak to escape. It seems I'm in your debt. Dallas took a particular interest in me and my skills. She kept me here to do her bidding, until you took her flagship from right under her nose, it seems. Oh, yes. She could be a most cruel mistress, I'm sad to report.
He extends his arm and pushes up the sleeve. Beneath, the skin is withered and discolored, as if it were magically decayed.
She used some form of domination device on me, forcing my hands to do her bidding, and I've ruined them in the process. Well, the situation is looking immeasurably better now. You'll hear no more complaints from me. So why don't you tell me all about my valiant rescuers? To whom do I owe my thanks?
If he's insulted, he hides it remarkably well.
Very well. We're all entitled to our secrets, I suppose. I ought to continue what I'm doing here, unless there was anything else. Oh, cast spells, tinker with relics, meddle with the laws of nature. All the sorts of things power-hungry despots love to do. She had me enchanted dead cat over there, so it would seem alive.
He clicks the gauntlet into place around his withered forearm, his eyes on you the whole time.
But that damn contraption that she used on me seems to have fogged my memory. The rest is a blur. Trust me, Convenient is the last word I'd use to describe the experience. Pass me that copper wire there, would you?
He takes the copper with a nod of gratitude. His sleeve slips back above his elbow. In its crook, you see part of a tattoo. A pattern of concentric circles rendered in black.
Perhaps my memory will come back with time. But for now, I'm afraid there's little more I can add. I'm doing my utmost to be civil to you, under rather trying circumstances. Why must you push me like this? Well, you're painting me into a corner here, friend. And I don't like to be cornered.
If this one was enslaved by Dallis, then he could still be under her thrall. We can't risk keeping him around.
Anyone who faced enslavement deserves our sympathy, not our blades. Leave him.
Something tells me that he'll only bring us woe, but I can't judge him yet.
โอเคมันเลือกว่าให้กำจัดเขาไปซะกับปล่อยเขาไปแล้วสู้ได้แต่ว่าคือเราจะฆ่าคนสุ่ม4สุ่ม5มันก็นะ
He takes your hand in his gauntlet-clad fist and shakes it. There's a lot more power in his grip than his slender frame would suggest.
Call me Tarquin, and consider me at your service. We're barely acquainted. Why should I tell you anything personal? A fine sentiment, but I have nothing revelatory for you. I am as you see me. There's likely not a soul aboard this ship without secrets they'd rather keep hidden. Why should I face more scrutiny than the rest?
นึกว่าปลดโซ่ที่คอกับหาทางออกจากเกาะได้แล้วจะจบเกมมันยาวครับเกมมันยาวมากจริงๆทั้งเกาะนั่นคือเหมือนทูทอเรียลให้เราเหมือนทูทอเรียลให้เราแบบให้เราลองเล่น
Well, pardon me if I don't put too much stock in your feelings. Knowledge, facts, discerning, educated opinions. That's where I put my faith in.
อันนี้คือผมเดานะผมเดาว่ามันยาว
I must admit, despite what she did to me, I can't help but admire her a little. The woman is unwavering. She will break before she bends. So if you should cross paths again, be sure to leave her broken. You will not get another chance. No! This piece is far beyond what those wretches could muster. This is something of my own design, to meet my own requirements. The Magisters left me weakened, but this will help give me the strength to carry on my work.
เอ้ยการที่เราไม่ฆ่าเขามันก็ดีอย่างหนึ่งนี่เขามีไอเทมขายให้เราด้วยทุกคนซัมมอนเอาเรื่องดาเมจวอเตอร์อยากได้อันนี้นะเนี่ยอันละ600ชุดเกาะก็ดีๆทั้งนั้นริปเปอร์เป็นแดกเกอร์นะครับซิงเกิลแฮนด์บวกไฟแพงไหมก็ไม่แพงนะโอเคขายของที่เราไม่ได้ใช้ดีกว่า True Hand เสียดายผมไม่ใช่สายดาบ2 มือนะผมเสียดายของพวกนี้มากแต่ก็ต้องขายครับ One Hand อุ้ยอันนี้ดูดีนะอันนี้ดูดีมากอันนี้ยังไม่ได้ดูเลยนะครับใจเย็นดีกว่าค่อยเทรดครับค่อยเทรดนะ รูทของแล้วค่อยลุยครับรูทของแล้วค่อยลุยเพราะของในตัวเขาเยอะนะคนเมื่อกี้อะของในตัวเขาเยอะมากอันนี้ดี13-14 Poison 15-18 Air แถมมีรูนสล็อตเพิ่มโอ้โหดีแบบดีมากๆนะเมเนจรูน Extract อันนี้คลิกแล้วก็ใส่นี่แทนดาเมจเพิ่มแน่ตัวนี้มีแอร์อยู่แล้วนะดาเมจเวทเป็นแอร์นะครับเราจะเสริมแอร์ดาเมจไปเลยไหมหรือเพิ่มไฟเข้าไปหรือเพิ่มพอยซันเข้าไปมันจะเป็น6กับ8ปะใส่ดูไม่ใช่6กับ8ขึ้นมานิดเดียวเองขึ้นมาเป็น4กับ6ไฟใส่ให้มันแล้วใส่เป็นไฟไปครับก็จะมีทั้งไฟทั้งแอร์เรียกว่าสายฟ้าดีกว่าไฟกับสายฟ้าเพราะแอร์มันเป็นเวทสายฟ้านะไม่รู้ทำไมเกมนี้ใส่คำว่าเป็นแอร์เวทแอร์คืออากาศเวทอากาศอันนี้ดาบ2 มือ Physical Magic Armor อันเก่าเราโอ้อันนี้ดีกว่าอันเก่าเราเยอะเลยนี่ใส่ครับดีกว่าอันเก่าเยอะเลยนะอันนี้ส่วนตัวนี้เปลี่ยนเอามาใส่ให้กับตัวนี้ครับ3 กับ 19อันนี้ดีกว่านะครับตัวนี้ดีกว่า40ตัวนี้เป็น31กับ6ส่วนอันนี้เป็น7กับ40ใส่ตัวนี้ดีกว่านะครับ40กับ740กับ7เหมือนกันอันนี้สวยใส่อันสวยนะแฟชั่นให้เขานิดหน่อยนะครับ21กับ5 24กับโอ้โห16อันนี้ดีกว่าแต่ต้องการไฟเน็ตอันนี้บอกไม่เอาจะได้ถึกอย่างถึกขึ้นนะโอ้โหคือตอนนี้ผมต้องทำตัวเองให้ใจเย็นมากๆทุกคนเพราะว่าผมอยากขายของทั้งหมดนี่ไปเลยเพื่อเอาเงินอย่างเดียวแล้วไปซื้อโน่นนี่นั่นไปซื้อพวกสกอร์แต่ว่าคือผมไม่กล้าขายสุ่ม4สุ่ม5ครับพอดีถ้าเราขายไปคือไอเทมบางอันมันยังมารียูสได้มันมีเหตุผลของมันนะไอเทมบางอันอะดีแม่เป็นพอยซันคนที่ใช้สตาร์ฟพอยซันคือพวกนี้21นี่ไงคนใช้21กับ21กับ26ก็ใส่เป็น22กับ26มันต่างกันตรงไหนแทบไม่ต่างเลยไม่ใช่16กับ21รู้ความต่างแล้วเราก็ใส่ไปก็คือเริ่มต้นฮิตแต่มันการันตี22แน่ๆตัวเนี้ยถ้าเราตีปกติตัวนี้ก็23ตัวนี้ดีกว่าโอเคต้องจับดีๆครับผมน่าจะได้อันนี้แล้วมั้งเนี่ยน่าจะได้ของดีแล้วมั้ยsmall ขาดพิกเซลพิกซี่ดัตขาดพิกซี่ดัตอยากรู้ว่ามีเดียมมันจะขนาดไหนแล้วถ้าครับพิกซี่ดัตต้องทำอย่างไรโอ้โหตอนนี้ในหัวผมเต็มไปด้วยคำถามครับมีหลายอย่างที่ผม ทำไม่เป็นเนี่ยมีหลายอย่างที่ทำไม่เป็นแล้วผมก็ไม่กล้าขายอะไรเลยเพราะว่าถ้าขายไปแล้วอ่ะเนี่ยอันนี้ผมก็ขายทิ้งมันก็ไม่ได้ของพวกนี้มาแล้วก็มาเสียดายครับว่าเราขายไปทำไมอะไรอย่างเงี้ยอันนี้เป็นโพชั่นสำหรับกันไฟอันนี้พอยซันผมไม่เอาโอเคได้โพชั่นมาอาร์เมอร์อาหารนี่คือโทเมโต้ซุปเอาค้อนกับโทเมโต้รวมกันกลายเป็นโทเมโต้ซุปโอเคนะรู้เรื่องครับรู้เรื่องอันนี้เอาฟันกับเฟรมเอนเชนมันคืออะไรวะได้เจ้านี่สเกอร์มิสโกรไปครับ2 อันเอามาทำอะไรผมก็ไม่เข้าใจเหมือนกันนะเอาไว้จุดไฟครับเป็นเวทจุดไฟผมเอาไว้กับเลดพินนะเขาให้เขาจุดไฟส่วนนี้กันไฟคนที่จุดไฟก็กันไฟไปนะครับสโมกสกรีนเป็นสโมกพิษด้วยนะนี่เนโครแมนซีDamage based on DC bonus for intelligence ดูแล้วอันนี้อัพแล้วอันนี้มีแล้วแสดงว่าบางเล่มเราขายได้โอเคทีนี้ก็ค่อยๆรูทเหมือนเดิมคือไวน์ขวดไวน์แต่มันต้องใช้ขวดไวน์ในการผสมยาเนาะเต็มไปด้วยคำถามตอนนี้ผมมันจะมีอย่างเงี้ยครับมันจะมีโอกาสที่จะดรอปอะไรอย่างเงี้ยมาให้เราโอ้เวทนี้มันเป็นเวทใหญ่เนาะเชนไลนิ่งเป็นเวทใหญ่ต้องใช้โซผมจะเรียกไอ้เขียวๆตรงนี้ว่าโซแล้วกันนะในการล่าเก็บมาขายครับกองเงินกองทองเก็บมาขายอ่านมันคืออะไรจงระวัง subsequence ไม่เข้าใจสับข้างบนผมไม่เข้าใจ member of the divine there the mistake must be the note lead the master to the lead enough อันนี้คืออะไรอะ teleport pyramidว้าวอันนี้เป็นการสอนให้คุณรู้ว่าอย่าได้กดอะไรมั่วซั่วนะครับโอเคผมตั้งสติก่อนมันประชิดผมจะทำให้เขาวิ่งออกยากก่อนแล้วพวกนี้มันเป็นกายภาพเพิ่มกายภาพให้ไปแล้วก็ เพิ่มความจุทีนี้ก็ตบอีกดองนึงสวยเขามุดมาได้เขายังวาร์ปมาได้ไม่เป็นไรไม่เป็นไรมันมุดได้แล้วก็มุดได้ครับอัพให้แรงสุดอีกตัวหนึ่งมันก็จะพุ่งมาเหมือนกันมันน่าจะพุ่งใส่ตัวเวทผมอีกตัวหนึ่งนั่นไม่ใช่ไม่แรงนะผมว่าแรงแล้วนะแต่ SP พวกนี้มัน500ทุกคนโอเคทีนี้ไอ้ตัวนี้มันเกาะแตกผมก็จะให้มันน็อกอัพแล้วก็เพิ่มเกาะให้กับทุกคนทีนี้เหลือ HP อันนึงผมต้องเพิ่มเกาะให้กับคนนี้แล้วกันเกาะคือน้อยสุดนะครับโอเคมีใครต้องการอันไหนอีกไหมไม่น่ามีแล้วเราก็ไล่เรียกมาก่อนทีนี้ผมจะวาร์ปเพื่อนนะออกจากตรงนั้นให้มาอยู่ข้างบนเมื่ออยู่ข้างบนยิงมาข้างล่างดาเมจจะบวก 20% ครับปุ๊บผมจะใช้น้ำแข็งใส่เพื่อนนะแล้วมันก็โดนศัตรูด้วยเพิ่มความแข็งแกร่งไปอีก เล่นแล้วพูดไปด้วยมันยังไงไม่รู้อ่ะการลอกที่ขี่โครงกระดูกเนื้อเรื่องของเขายังไม่เคลียร์หรอกครับเห็นตามตั้งแต่อยู่ที่เกาะแล้วบนเรือก็ตามมาใช่คือผมไม่รู้เนื้อเรื่องของเขาด้วยซ้ำว่ามันคืออะไรผมก็เล่นแบบงูปลาก็คือแบบคุยด้วยนะแต่คือผมก็แบบไม่ค่อยได้ใส่ใจอะไรแต่คือปล่อยให้เป็นแบบนั้นแหละครับปล่อยให้ผมเผชิญกับ บอกได้นะแต่บอกได้นะแต่ไม่อยากให้สปอยอ่ะอยากให้รู้ทีหลังว่าเอ้ามันเป็นเควสเหรอจริงๆผมได้ยินคุณพูดว่ามันเป็นเควสผมก็เรียบร้อยน่าจะไม่รู้ว่ามันเป็นเควสแต่ไม่เป็นไรนะครับบอกได้ครับบอกได้ลดเกาะตัวนี้เกาะหมดแล้วตัวนี้ยังโอเคทีนี้น่าจะตีปกติได้เลยแรงอยู่ตัวนี้เหมือนจะติดโรค something somehow resurrection โอ้โห resurrection ไม่ได้งั้นอัดดาเมจอีกจ้วงอันนี้อะไรบ้าง damage based on basic attack set knock down for one turn อุ้ยอันนี้ดีดีtarget บอกตีปกติเหอะทำอะไรไม่ได้แล้วลื่นล้มซะงั้นไม่ตายเหลือ50คิวตัวอื่นคิวตัวนี้คิวกับตายเลยเดดวิช
Guards or victims?
Both, I fear. Pyramid? What Rivellon is this for?
A teleporter pyramid. Only one way to find out if it works. Try using it.
I've spotted something.
And you thought Rivellon was flat. And you thought Rivellon was flat.
Another pyramid. What's this? I found something.
I'm a monster. I click and clack as I stalk my prey. My tail rattles like a snake's.
suffer. Don't touch me. My very being's a curse. It was Tarquin, that wretch, that rat. I ate an ill mouse and passed in my sleep, and the brooding boar brought me back on a lark. Me miserable. No, 'tis ignoble to wish for death, but ask it from another's hand. Mumsy? Is she here? Mumsy, where are you? 'Tis I, Booply Bear. I am quite changed, but don't be frightened. There is no shame in being ridiculous in the name of love. She sent you.
The cat begins to purr and rub itself on your ankles.
Any friend to Mumsy is a friend to me. I believe the song is around here. The song, of course. Trouble not my weary mind with duncery.
The cat purrs, an eerie clicking sound.
Tell Mumsy to come back soon. Now that I am but bone, I'm too light to trip the moving door. I'm sure there's a...
Oh, what's this? I think the giant can finally understand us, Quercus. It certainly took it long enough. Where to begin? I disagree, Quercus. It does not need to know about the coming of the great acorn spelling doom for us all. Similarly, what happened with the Knights of Dre is our own business. Those acorn-worshipping acolytes do not scare me. No, it is enough for the creature to know that we are allowing it to accompany us so that it may act as our shield against the monsters. The great acorn has many servants. We shall need all the help we can get. Dear me, it has questions, Quercus. Why, yes, I suppose answering them is the polite thing to do. Speak! Shield! What are your queries? A giant body, but no giant brain, eh, Quercus? Surely even the tall folk know that Rivellon was bare before the great acorn fell from above and seeded the Irwood, covering this land in beautiful, perfect forests. Beautiful and perfect until the giant races, no offense, realized they could use it to build their houses and fuel their fires. They carved the Irwood up, and the forests shrank and shrank. None of the original wood remains. But someday, the great acorn will fall again. The forests will be reborn, and the giant races will be wiped from this world. Oh, Quercus, it wants answers. As if it is the first creature to ponder the big questions of the universe. What tree did the great acorn fall from? Where did that tree come from, if not a greater acorn? Could you build a nest great enough to store the great acorn for the winter? Some questions have no answers. Quercus, why is that so difficult to understand? The great acorn will come. It will destroy the world, and squirrels will reign supreme forever. I fail to see what's so difficult to grasp. What do you say, Quercus? We once believed it was good, but now... No, quite right. As terrible as the giants have been to us, we do not want to see them wiped out. Rather, we must find a way to live together in peace, giant and squirrel. Although it would be quite a bit easier to get along if the giants would stop turning our home forests into spears and ships and things, wouldn't it, Quercus? Perhaps the shield will let them know as much.
You after something? Looking to interrogate me again, perhaps? You are.
You got through the door. You really are a Godwoken.
You saw what I could not. It seems Malady is quite right about you.
I've got sword fighters.
The Magister leans in and whispers urgently.
If you ever find yourself face to face with Magisters, you tell them I was tortured. I didn't betray the cause, not until I was near death. Understand?
Yes, by all means, let us partake.
Whatever that Magister told you, I hope it helps.
I was just thinking of you. Indeed? Excellent. You've shown some ingenuity. Now show me more, and search every corner of those quarters. There must be a way to control this ship tucked away somewhere. This is Dallas's ship, but she can't have been the only one who could get it moving. It'd be too risky, and Dallas is anything but careless. There's a way to move this ship on board, I'm sure of it. You'd be surprised. A ship like this holds many secrets. Hopefully you can discover some these seekers might have missed. The figurehead has certainly caused a commotion lately. But then again, so have the doors downstairs. Everywhere you look, a hunk of wood looking to incinerate or stymie you. Dying to hear them. Meister Siva is one of a rare breed. She'd do anything in the name of a cause, and her cause happens to be you. She's desperate to meet a living Godwoken. She'll be exceedingly pleased we're en route. We'd better not leave her waiting. She's a bit particular. She's the founder of these Seekers, and she's powerful. That means something when I say it. Your kind can reach astounding heights. Meister Siva can help you do just that. A place called Driftwood hosts a putrid fish, putrid dwarves, and Meister Siva herself. You'll probably find it quite comfortable.
Christ, what did I do to deserve that? Take a lot to sink on.
Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bare wire cot. Though unconscious, his eyes are only half. Bruises swell beneath his. Someone has wiped the bishop's hand. The bishop's white. The Magister leans in.
If you ever find...
You did it. You got through the door.
I'm glad you decided to put that moment of doubt behind you. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness. We're barely acquainted. Why should I tell? The waters run deeper than I would have anticipated. There's likely not a soul aboard this ship without secrets they'd rather keep hidden. Why should I face more scrutiny than the rest?
He proffers out his hands.
You do me a disservice. I must admit. So if you should... No! The Magisters left me weak. You after something? Looking to...
What did I do to deserve that?
Void Slayer, Worm Killer, Godwoken. You have many names. Driftwood, of course. Meister Siever's there too. She held the Seekers together. Think of her as a teacher. The powers of the I won't let the Fallen be forgotten to think that. He's down there. Amazing to think those of us in the Order once assumed the gods were other Godwoken. We weren't the... We found... But let's leave the past. She's not. I don't know, but there are...
Gareth fingers the hilt of his...
Keep Lucian close, Godwoken.
Sendelius, hear my prayer. Show us the way forward. Deliver us from peril. Be careful around the figurehead, Godwoken. We can't afford to lose you.
We can't get this ship moving, Godwoken. We have every...
There you are. I was just thinking of you. This is Dallas's. There's a way to move you. The figurehead is certainly indeed dying. Meisters, we better not a place called. You'll probably. There you are. I was indeed excellent. Dying to hear them.
Her face crumpled.
Why? Because I care, of course. You are so very Meister. We better not leave her way. A place called. You'll probably.
What script is this? Whatever it is, it appears to be written in verse.
There you are. I was just thinking of you. Naughty lizards. Then I suppose that rune on the figurehead was a slave scar. This tome must be the song that controls it. Well done. Go on then. Sing it to the figurehead and get her to sail. At a Godwoken.
Wait, what did I do to deserve that?
Time to sing, God.
Be careful around the...
You saw what I could not. It seems Malady is...
Nothing on any of the records. Maybe there's something below decks.
Yikes! What did I do to deserve that?
Time to sing, Godwoken.
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness of a dragon. It looms over the bow, its fangs bared at the open sea.
There's an odd mark on the side of the figurehead. Battle damage, weather staining. It almost looks like a pattern, however.
Searing pain races up your arm. The ship senses you. It's angry. The pain intensifies. It's spreading past your arm, across your chest. Your lungs feel like they're on... The figurehead continues. The deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
You are not the witch. You are not Dallas. You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new master? Of course. You sang the song. Now I am yours. We may sail whenever you wish. Ask. I am here to serve in all ways.
The creaking of the ship eases into a contemplative silence.
Once, I was an elf. I passed away and was reborn as an ancestor tree in a beautiful forest surrounded by kin of both flesh and root. That time has passed. I saw that forest reduced to a dead place. Then I was taken away. My memories were lost, like the leaves from my branches.
The sails overhead billow outwards suddenly. The sun is blocked, momentarily casting the dragon figurehead into shadow.
Majesties, they razed sacred elven lands and uprooted ancestor trees from the earth. I was one of them then. They tore me apart and turned me into this monstrosity.
อ๋อสวัสดีครับ ยินดีก็ยินดี มาดูผมเล่นได้ครับ มาดูผมเล่นได้ ผมก็จะเล่นจนจบอะเล่นเรื่อยๆ
Of course. Wherever there is sea, I will endeavor to bring you. Consult with your companions and set a course.
The ship's awake. Good. Is she ready to sail?
A slow, toothless smile stretches across her face.
To driftwood, then.
Our sacred ancestor trees, tended to the slaves of war.
most certainly is. Forward.
We have to make good on our escape.
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the God-woken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them. But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
I respect your mettle, sorcerers. You steal my ship, kill my bishop, and ally with demons. But you have no idea what you're really dealing with.
We are ready, mistress.
Yes, but are they?
I swear, mistress. I swear they'll perform admirably.
Very well. Show me. Goodbye, sorcerers. This is my ship. I won't see it taken from under my feet. You act!
Oh, for the love of the void. Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety. You'll need to buy me time. Show us what you can do, God-woken.
God-woken? Parasites, rather.
I'll take care of it, mistress. Fight with such fire. Let's make it.
Stop that elf!
พันหาHP มันพันหา What the fuck อย่างที่ว่าคือเมโลดี้บอกเราว่าเราไม่มีทางชนะไฟนี้ผมว่าจริง HP ตัวละ1,500ฝักเราตัวละ100-200โอ้ my god ห่างกันเยอะโอเคผมตั้งสติก่อนสิ่งที่ต้องทำตอนนี้ก็คือสามอนเด็กพอสามอนเด็กมาให้เด็กสู้ครับให้เด็กสู้โอ้ทำแล้วผมจะตกใจไม่หายเลยจะลมไหมเนาะชิบแรงให้ตายสักตัวหนึ่งอะจ้วงจ้วงไม่น่าตายครับการมาเพิ่มถ้าโดดมันหามากต้องถ่วงเวลานะสโลว์พวกที่ยังไม่เดินดีกว่าดีป่าวะน็อกอัพเฮ้ยน็อกอัพมีโอกาสทุกคนเพราะพวกนี้มันไม่มีการเวทเลยจัดไปครับได้กี่ตัวได้3ตัวเนี่ยได้ตัวหนึ่งสุดาวะช่าง มันทำดีที่สุดแล้วโอ้นี่ตีแรงนะเนี่ยตีตัวละ100-200อ่ะนี่พาราดินกระเด็ดถุยน้ำใส่มันเรียบร้อยตายแรงไปบางทีอะโอเคชุบตัวนั้นก่อนชุบตัวที่ตายนะครับไม่งั้นเสียแอคชั่นแรงจริงนะโคตรแรงเลยดูเซลเล็ก2 เทิร์นทีนี้เอาเลือดทั้งหมดแถวนั้นมาเป็นฮีลเป็นหลอดยังไงต่อผมคิดก่อนเชื่อยากว่ะถ้าเดินออกคือโดนอะแล้วเหมือนเด็กผมตายแล้วด้วยซัมมอนเด็กไม่ได้เอานี่มาบังนี่มาบังตัวเราแล้วก็มันจะอ้อมไปไหนมันจะลงมาเหรอมีที่ลงต้องอีกเทิร์นนึงเพื่อเราโดนเคิร์สโอเคตาผมเหมือนเดิมนะเพื่อนโดนเคิร์สครับเดินออกดีกว่าให้ตัวนี้ตีนะตีไปแล้วผมจะเดินออกอยู่ใกล้ถังน้ำไว้ทีนี้เอาแล้วนะทำให้ตัวใดตัวหนึ่งเลือดออกเป็นตัวนี้แล้วกันมันไม่มีการเวทกันได้หมดทีนี้สายฟ้าไปจ้วงไม่ติดพอยสั้นเลยว่ะดีโอ้ตัวนั้นตายมียูเพื่อนไหมโดนมิวครับทำอะไรไม่ได้เดินไปจ้วงตัวนี้ไม่ตายน่าจะต้องอีกเทิร์นนึงผมว่าคือมันเหมือนเอาคนเวล10มาตีกับคนเวลแบบเวล50-60แล้วอะแล้วผมเวลไม่ถึง60ด้วยนะฮิวให้ตัวนี้ครับมีเวทไหนที่ฮิวให้นางไหมฮิวบวกกันเวทให้นะยักเด็กมาเอาเด็กมาสู้นะตัวไหนตัวนี้ไม่มีกันเวทโอ้โหสำเร็จแล้วเหรองั้นต้องเอาตัวนี้ให้ตีน่าจะไม่รอดตัวชื่อตรงนั้นฮิวซ้ำสวยจะได้ตายยากๆ ที่ผมกำลังคิดในหัวตอนนี้ก็คือจะชุบชีวิตเพื่อนก่อนไม่งั้นมันพอมันตายผมไม่รู้จะเกิดอะไรขึ้นไงไม่อยากให้เขาตายนะครับการเวทไหมการกายภาพให้ไปนี่จ้วงนี่60แดมแรงนะ60ส่วนเด็กหัวนกดาวจะหิวให้อีกยังไงเนาะคิดดิวมาลองใช้ข้างนี้ใส่ตัวนี้จะเกิดอะไรขึ้นหาท่าโดดแม่งมากเลยครับไอ้ท่าโดดไอ้หมาจอกตัวนี้โอ้ตายตัวนี้ตีแรงแค่นั้นจริงเกลเวอร์ไหมเนี่ยเกมโอเวอร์โอเคยะมันไม่ง่ายเลยคุณพระช่วยเจ้าจอร์จ
You sang the song of one.
Magic. The ship's awake. Is she ready to sail?
A slow
to driftwood, then. It must forward.
นี่ขนาดว่าผมอัพดีแล้วนะ
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the God-woken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them. But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
I respect your mettle, sorcerers. You steal my ship, kill my bishop and ally with demons, but you have no idea what you're really dealing with.
กินขนมแป๊บครับไม่ใช่อะไรนะเหมือนเกมมัน ที่ผมเล่นมาทั้งหมดอะเป็นทูทอเรียลเนี่ยคือเกมจริง เก็ตป่ะพอ Fallout New Vegas Fallout เกม Fallout เกม Skyrim หรือเกมอะไรที่แบบพอเราจะออกไปสู่โลกภายนอกแบบเข้าเกมเพลย์จริงๆมันจะแบบคุณสามารถรีเซ็ตตัวละครได้นะคุณสามารถเปลี่ยนสเตตได้นะแต่หลังจากนั้นคุณจะทำไม่ได้นะซึ่งเกมนี้มันก็เหมือนกันแต่พอหลังจากออกอยากเลือกที่ว่ามันก็เอาเรามาสู้กับบอสที่แบบเลือดเป็นพันอะแต่คุณเลือดแค่200อะแล้วโดนมันตีทีละ100ตีโดนตี2ทีตาย
We are ready. mistress.
แล้วเกมบอกว่าคุณต้องรอดให้ได้มีวิธีไม่มีทางชนะ แต่ว่าคุณต้องการเวลาถ่วงเวลาให้นางซะอะไรอย่างเงี้ยซึ่ง มีมเลยครับหน้ามีมพระเอกพี่คนผิวสียิ้มเลยยิ้มสงะเลย
Yes, but are they?
ยาก
I swear, mistress. I swear they'll perform admirably.
Very well. Show me. Goodbye, sorcerers. I won't see taken from under my feet. You act.
น่าสงสารคนพวกนั้นที่เขาตาย
Oh, for the love of the void. Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety. You'll need to buy me time. Show us what you can do, Godwoken.
Godwoken? Parasites, rather.
I'll take care of it, mistress.
ต้องใส่สุดไม่งั้นตายแรกเลยคือตัวนี้มียาไหมเอามาเดี๋ยวไม่คิดดีๆจะเชิญตัวลูกๆมาไม่ได้แล้วครับต้องเล่นดีๆแล้วพวกนี้มันตีมอนผมทีเดียวตายผมต้องการอะไรที่มันดีๆหน่อยโอเคพอพื้นเป็นน้ำแข็งเสร็จต้องทำให้พวกนี้ติดสโมกแหละเกมเขาขอเวลาจัดให้เขาไปเลยขึ้นไปเหยียบไฟเล่นชิวเนี่ยดูดอกละ100ทุกคนเครียดแล้วมึงคิดก่อนตีมันทำดาเมจไม่ได้ตอนนี้เราต้องทำทุกวิถีทางให้เรารอดเอาเกาะมาขอเกาะเพิ่มเกาะไม่งั้นตายท่าหนึ่งเกาะไม่อีกให้ถึกๆตายยากๆเข้าไว้โดดไปจ้วงเขาไม่ได้แล้วนะปกติผมจะให้แอสซัสซินมันโดดไปจ้วงเขาทำไม่ได้แล้ววันนี้ติดอะไรโอเคล้างครับล้างเลยไม่ใช่ล้างบัฟบัฟแล้วบัฟอีกถ้างั้นก็จะมามุมนี้แล้วก็ตัวนี้มันกันสูงอยู่แล้วเอาให้ตัวนี้กันสูงขึ้นอีกครับเดจิกmake target does more damage เชื่อมถ้าเราโดนตัวนั้นเชื่อโดนแก้กำลังจะอย่างนี้มันอย่างนี้เรียบร้อย เพื่อนมาช่วยแล้วอะขยับก็จะโดนไอ้เจ้านี่ตีเดินไปเดินผ่าทุกอย่างแล้วก็วาร์ปจ้วงได้อีกทีนึงสับสับลื่นลงมาแล้วไอ้ตัวแรง แบบที่มันไม่ออกอัดดาเมจไหมครับใกล้จะตายแล้วเรียบร้อยมีตัวตายแน่ๆครับเลือดไหลแรง ฮิวครับงานเรียบร้อย
You sang the song. Now you are
The ship's awake. To driftwood, then. It most certainly forward.
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their...
I respect your...
We are.
Yes.
I swear.
Very well. Goodbye. This is my ship. I won't see it taken from under my feet. You act.
Oh, for the love of the... Listen up. Show us what you can do.
Godwoken.
I.
Stop that elf! Her sorcery must be silenced. I respect your mettle. This is my ship. I won't see it taken from under my feet. You act.
Oh, for the love of... Let your God...
I'll take. Let's see how it suits.
Stop that elf! Her sorcery must be silenced.
โ
I respect your metal sorcerers. You steal my... This is my ship. I won't see it taken from under my feet. You act!
Oh, for the love of the void. Listen up. Show us what
God woke.
I'll...
Stop that elf! Her sorcery must be silenced!
It's like lava flowing through me. I can't contain it for long.
stop these idiots before we all die.
With the help of the half-demon Malady, the Godwoken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
The air here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up. Old memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay suddenly punctures them. A faint creaking sounds in the distance.
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it? Must be a way across. Relic. The gods. Are they dead? How can this be?
Before you hangs a great ethereal orc, his face twisted in a knot of pain as cursed tendrils constrict him. Ralik hangs limp from the tree, cursed branches constricting him, snake-like from foot to shoulders. His helmeted head hangs slack at his side, but a barely audible wheeze rasps from his lips.
Hurry!
Amadia hangs before you, her face cut and bruised, her chest barely moving. You think you see a tear run down her cheek. You lean in. That's no tear. It's sauce. The shimmering liquid is seeping from her wounds and dripping to the ground below her. Cursed tendrils tighten around Zolstissa. Her lips are moving, but no... Tight coils wrap Tierce Endelius from head to foot. Ever-tightening cursed Ever-tightening cursed... Before you hangs a great Ralik hangs limp from the tree. His helmeted head hangs slack at his...
Hurry!
Ever-tightening cursed branches constrict the great dwarven... Tight coils wrap... Cursed tendrils tighten around... Before you hangs a great ethereal... Aye, the giant. As the cursed branches slither away from Rallick, he raises his head. Green eyes glint with sudden fire from behind his helmet.
Are we the first? The others, do they hang still upon the tree?
He strains at the ethereal ropes that bind him, resisting their grip.
You must make haste. I am bound, but not defeated. Not yet. This is not the work of fate. It is the work of the void. It will come for our people. It will destroy us all. You are my chosen. Now you must become the champion of our kind. The champion of humanity. I have survived our enemies. You must do more than that. You are like me, proud, headstrong. But believe me, there is a great deal more you must learn yet. You have already unleashed some of the powers locked within you. But there is a great well of possibilities still untapped. You cannot stop until you ascend to the highest heights of your power. You cannot stop until you become divine.
Like Lucian, you will be called to unite the powers of the Seven against the Void. Like Lucian, you will lead our proud people to preeminence. But unlike Lucian, your weakness will not lead you to foolish failure.
He opens his mouth to respond, but stops and tilts his head, listening for something you cannot detect.
I hear the void. I hear it calling. I hear it laughing. It's coming. It's here. If it finds you here, if it finds you.
Rallick's face twists in fear. He opens his mouth as if to scream, but no sound comes out. White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot. The burning cold pumps through you like a curse, and then...
What's happened here? Where is everyone?
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
The gods are dead. Long live the God-woken. If the Seven should indeed come to nothing, I'll be ready to take their place.
What can yet be blessed, can yet be restored. One way or another, divinity will survive. Through all of you, and all of...
Gods, schmods. They aren't interested in me, and I'm not interested in them. It seems whatever's inside me is more powerful than any of them anyway. Or at least more cunning.
Malady got me here. Maybe she can get me out.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go. Brace yourself. This might hurt. A lot.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
Solid ground materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight stings your eyes. As your eyes adjust, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine prickles your skin.
One moment, please. Just a moment.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon, hmm? Well, we needed to escape, didn't we? So I took us the one place I was quite certain Dallas couldn't follow. I suppose you recognized the Hall of Echoes from those visions you'd had before. Realm of the dead, realm of divinity. I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip. Desperate how? I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only you could ascend to divinity, after which you felt a cold deep within you. Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine? Well. Luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help. We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any Godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these so fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister. As have I, but not in the ways a true Godwoken can. Forget those ghastly little jars and wands to which small people must resort. You ought to be able to see and speak to the spirits that wander our realm, and you ought to be able to extract the source they leave behind, too. All this just by your little old onesie. No devices, no gimmicks. When you're done, you'll be able to amass and unleash quantities of source so great that Lucian himself would blush. I quite look forward to seeing it. She's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. A home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood. Give me your map. There you are. Tell her I sent you and she'll handle the rest. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceedingly interesting. Now, I must be going, and so must you. Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. We can all ride together. Won't that be terribly fun? Shopping. Before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. She'll know how to summon me. And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me, but I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
Damn it, is nowhere safe! Red-robed lunatics at sea, those void-woken seedlings in the swamp. It all points to the great acorn. It's coming, Quercus! What if it's too late, hmm? What if the Knights of Dre are too far ahead in their plans? At least here, our shield's ignorance can be forgiven, Quercus. The Knights of Dre do not go out of their way to boast about their existence. You know their order, my friend. Mystic Squirrel Knights, sworn to the great acorn, trying to bring about its return.
The squirrel absent-mindedly runs a paw over Quercus's spine. The air fills with the sound of soft, dusty purring.
They plan to inherit the everlasting forest once the acorn drops, and the world is rid of all giants. They believe that only the arboreal will, and should, survive. I don't know. I am trying, of course. But how does one battle a power like the Great Acorn? The Knights of Dre are a dangerous, dangerous order. Lunatics, with a single-minded devotion to bringing about the end of the world. Together, Quercus, we can develop some magic to save us from the Great Acorn, if our shield can keep us alive. Yes, it has done an admirable job so far. It certainly lasted longer than I thought it would. But does it understand that we could be wiped out at any moment? Does it understand the risk? It's an idiot, Quercus. Still, it would be a shame to see any harm come to it. Here...
The squirrel reaches out and touches your ankle, sending a hot flush rippling through your body.
Now, listen carefully, Shield. The plan is thus. Do not die. If the shield can hold up its end of the bargain, we might just have a chance to complete our research. We might make it yet, Quercus.
I hadn't realized I was in such illustrious company when we met before. Most fascinating, the things I've been hearing about you. That you're, how did Malady put it again? A God-woken. Yes, that's it. Quite remarkable if it's true.
Tarquin pauses, taking you in. Genial smile and calculating eyes.
We may not have always seen perfectly eye to eye, but that would be the makings of a truly dull relationship anyway, don't you think? A wise attitude. Most wise. I'm sure we can build something magnificent on these foundations. Why, it was your ally, Malady, who spared me. She claimed that I might be of some use yet. Rather flattering to enjoy the favor of such a powerful being.
Here we are, Reaper's Coast. We made it. The hunt, like always. To be God-woken is all well and good, but above all, I've yet to find the Master. Somewhere further inland, Roost Anlon breathes. All I have to do now is pick up his scent and make his last breath worth my while.
The winged stone figure reaches to the heavens. You feel weightless. A dying shark lies gasping on the sand, bleeding from the mouth and gills. It turns its dark and soulless eyes to you. Its bloody gills open in search of water, but find only air. It gasps in the air, struggling for the breath to speak. Its own blood froths at its mouth.
No! Die here! Monsters in the water! Monsters in the deep! Monsters bigger, more and more growing.
It summons the energy to snap at you, thrashing in the sand. You jump back.
No, die here. Monsters in the water, monsters in the deep. Monsters in the deep. The world is dying. World is dying.
The shark lays there, gasping quietly in the sunshine. Blood bubbles at its mouth. You leave it to die and turn away. It lays there gasping, dying, drowning in the sunshine and its own blood. That Voidwoken had someone in its claws.
What happened here?
No, it's not true. Can't be true.
A Magister caravan. I remember one just like this picking me up.
No,
Could have been a
no.
shipment to Fort Joy, but what happened here?
Can't be real. Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true. No, no, no! Can't be real. Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true. No, no, no! Can't be real. Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true. No, no, no! Can't be real. Not real.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Back! Magister, I'll kill you, just like the rest of them!
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No, 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 no. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
Her eyes widen and lose focus, as though she's seeing something played out before them. Her voice is shaky when she speaks.
Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. 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 And the sorcerers. Sorcerers. Gone.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Loha. My boss Loha will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember. Her helping sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the Magisters, but... No. No, I don't know. I don't know.
She flinches at...
That doesn't sound promising, does it?
Makes my bones itch.
Come on, come on!
The little boy lobs a stone across the river. It makes a long arc before plunging into the water below.
Oh, Ma! Are you alright? Ma! Huh? Please, you have to help her. There was a fight. Some dwarves attacked some magisters and there were sorcerers too. And then the bugs came. Those void things. killed everyone. And my ma got him to chase her. And she went across the bridge. And then she raised the bridge and she told me to run. And now she's stuck over there with them. I'm not trying to stop them. Just distract them. When they finish whatever they're eating over there, I don't want them to start looking for Ma. She's in our house, but I bet that won't keep them out. You will? Maybe you can cross the river then. Ma lifted the bridge, but there's got to be another way, right? Yeah. You'll make one, and I'll...
His gaze shoots to the ground. He grabs a small flat pebble and chucks it across the river. Again, it lands in the water below, well before reaching the other side of the cliffs.
I'll keep distracting him.
He performs a divine order salute.
Now go out, Ma! Ma, can you hear me?
This again?
Why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
There's one unaffected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance.
Down the hatch.
Come now. Is this really necessary?
A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, 2 lizards. One in a Magister uniform hangs dead from her neck. The other...
Step away from the prisoner! She's hanging by her hands because the boss don't want her dead just yet. She's a tough one, Meister Seaver. She's a seeker, and she's a bloody traitor.
Do you even know what they've done?
What have you heard? Have you heard that they killed our beloved Alexander? She was part of the Order. Knew Alexander personally. Alexander trusted her, at least as far as you can trust a lizard. To repay that trust, the Meister gave Alexander up to his enemies. She wasn't there when Alexander fell. But White Magister Raymond uncovered the truth. You're going to... What, now? She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her. I have my orders. The prisoner stays where she is.
A Magister guard approaches.
Step away. She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her.
Please, why would
I ain't
second most charming son?
A Magister guard.
Step away. Oh,
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discoloured. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, God-woken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done. Or indeed you could stand there still as a boiled lobster. You seem to have mastered that look.
The Meister bares her teeth, stained a deep pink by her blood, and...
Malady is unfortunately mistaken. I cannot train you, but I can certainly help you on your path. As long as I am free of this rope. Be quick about it. Who knows when that Magister might return? God's teeth, it feels good to move again.
This place has seen better days.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
Damnable red-cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes. As if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe.
The Meister turns to you, her eyes wide with worry.
Oh, pardon. I'm so sorry. How could I have forgotten? Thank you so much. Thank you for rescuing me after they had already strung me up. After they had tortured me for days. After they...
She stops mid-shout, descending into a fit of coughing, wheezing and groaning. She glowers at you as she slowly regains her composure.
We are quite finished with politeness. There is so much to do. Enthusiasm? On a weekday? My word. We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen Godwoken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head. Come, Godwoken. It is time to see just how awake you are. Fortunately, the Magisters care much more than you are to say due to fashion. Kindly remove that painting from the wall. It really is quite simple. In the corner there's a painting. Remove it and push the button behind it. Then we may move on to the vault. The combination to the vault. I pray my instructions will not be... Your talent for following simple instructions fills me with wonder and pride. Push the button. Now, we can go nowhere until you open the safe in the floor.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Taking your time.
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, Godwoken. Feel free to look about while I catch my breath. This place is an arcanist's dream. When you wish to proceed. And try not to break anything in the meantime.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients, thrown together in no particular order. After a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot nestled between the grated dragon's tongue and Drudene oil. You gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed. The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken? Just so.
To accept divinity is to accept responsibility for the lives of every person and beast that walks Rivellon. If granted divinity, you would have the power of all 7 gods at your disposal. You could heal any wound, pull islands from the sea, right any injustice. But make no mistake, the Divine has only one duty: to protect this world from the Void. The Divine cannot use his power for anything else. When you become the Divine, there is no more self.
For just a moment, her eyes soften as she looks at you.
It is no small thing to ask, but it is your duty. Without a new Divine, Rivellon will die. Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the Void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then inhale the smoke. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal, although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard, sauce in the glowing fountain, ritual in the tome by the bookcase, even an incinerator to provide a flame.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claws.
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken would be even more inconvenient. So if you wouldn't mind...
The Meister points sharply to the ingredients cupboard.
And do not lose anything. These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the Cloisterwood to fetch you more blackroot.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading. As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
It's the recess of my soul? But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only describe as a second self. It looks haggard and weak, its very voice but a feeble echo of your own.
My chosen, come closer, so that you may see me as I truly am. Stubborn as ever, but you will look me in the eyes.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color, then fade back into their accustomed spectrum.
Blind eyes. Speak the spell and see.
Strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the god Ralik in all his spectral glory.
You know me now, don't you? I saved you from drowning. I blessed you, made you powerful. And now I've come to seek some power in return. Your god-woken soul is my last refuge, my last bastion. May as well make the best of what you have to offer.
Ralik nourishes himself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down inside yourself.
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god. The void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained. We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing, and should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion. You save us both, as a matter of fact. You must realize that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. We are I. Together we are a force to be reckoned with, but if we seek to survive the onslaught of the Void, we stand no chance unless we become vastly more powerful than we are now. That means there is but one place we can go. The Well of Ascension. It is a lake, a pool of pure source in which the powers of the Seven lie united. We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen. That is where the road to divinity leads, and you must be the first to reach it at all costs. It was a time of selflessness and sacrifice in the face of our old enemy. It was an act of heroism and a dreadful mistake. A mistake we must rectify. The Void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to bathe in the source of the Seven, but to take it. Only he who claims everything will be everything. The Void's doom. This world's liberator. I hope you understand them to their full extent. The other gods must either bow to you or be undone. But of course, that is what they are saying to their own God-woken as we speak. We both know they won't bow, just like we both know you will never bow to them. Only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One, at the expense of all others. So make no mistake, my champion. Chances are the road to divinity will be paved with dead gods, their blood on your murderous hands. But don't let that dismay you. For these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin, and your loved ones, and the world they live in. Of course, the ends do justify the means. Life, or the eternal void. If you choose life, you choose the Well of Ascension. I will lead you there when you're ready, when you've become a true master of the Source and speak the language of creation itself. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like only a God-woken can, and wield its most powerful spell.
Hoarse laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
You are already formidable, my chosen. But you underestimate just how much more formidable you could be. We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first you must learn to channel the Source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek masters of the Source. You must make them teach you, so that you may become a master in turn. So, return to Rivellon and seek out these sages where they dwell. Convince them to share with you their deep-seated bond with the... Once you have, you may return to me here. Something that will make you understand that for a god, there is precious little difference between the living and the dead. Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor transience. All of life is Source, and in Source it is, immortally so. You have the vision of a god now. Eyes that can see spirits, the souls of the dead made manifest in Source. Speak the spell during your peregrinations, and you will see them. Where the dead lie, the dead linger. Best of luck, my champion.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
She sighs impatiently as you hack up the last of the green smoke.
You can't channel enough sauce? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps? I know exactly what must be done. You must find a master of sauce. And I could have helped you once, but no longer. The purging which the Magisters included as part of their service was quite efficient. They stripped me of my sauce. Not enough to silence me, but enough that I would not turn their insides to lime. Enough to sever my link to the font from which all sauce flows, and certainly enough that I cannot train you. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only sauce masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turned into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to. You will not be there long, I assure you. There is only so much you can glean from a twisted mind. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter... What is it?
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. And you do not seem to be paying attention. Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving Rivellon, please. Please tell me at least some of this rings a bell. Your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters, on finding the secrets to divinity. Nothing else matters. The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. They would be an invaluable resource. But do be careful not to get caught. I was their guest for a time, and I promise you the gallows was the most comfortable part of the experience. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped to the floor.
What news? Can you channel enough sauce? Are you powerful enough to proceed? The Magisters kept records of each and every sorcerer in the area. The good, the bad, and the dangerously insane. You have the privilege of seeking out the final of the three. Break into the Magisters' barracks, find their records, and seek out masters of the source. Without their help, you will never have the strength to travel within your own soul. Remember, these are dangerous creatures, but it is vital that you learn what they can teach you, whatever the cost.
Quercus, what are you looking at? Egad, stop gawking at the shield. You ought to be quite used to such journeys into that stone realm by now. Meanwhile, the acorn draws nearer. I read through some tomes I saw that cranky old lizard carry. Some fascinating leads, but nothing like the power we need to stop the Knights of Dre and their wicked plot. Our gargantuan friend is easily impressed. Wait until it learns that I'm a knight, a scholar, and a wizard capable of saving the world. No, of course it knows that already, Quercus. Yes, I'm aware it's the entire basis of our partnership. No, I most certainly do not feel the need to return the compliment. I owe our shield my life several times over. I hardly need to grovel and thank it each time. I'm sure it knows I appreciate it. Now, if you're quite finished ogling your favorite long-legged scratching post, we need to get on and save the world already.
The spirit of an elegant elven woman materializes before you. She seems surprised.
You can see me. A godwoken in my presence. You honor me. I am the Meister's apprentice. I study under her, but I do not learn. I hear tales of the ritual, of what lies beyond. Such wonders, such powers. I decide to pursue them myself. Meister tells me it cannot happen, that I am not godwoken. But in my heart, I know I'm special. I try. I burn the root. I breathe the smoke and it burns me back. No air fills my lungs, only fire. When the darkness falls, I cannot cry out. I leave my life behind with a shameful whimper.
The spirit looks at you regretfully.
It is hard to hear of such power and not covet it for yourself. I lie to myself and convince myself that I am special. But I am not special. I am dead.
Nice.
Opening the door, you see there is no...
The Meister's back! The Meister's back! She doesn't feel like playing, but...
Surrounded by incompetence. I deserve a better posting.
I'm watching you, stranger.
Bellwether, I need those...
That's Magister business. Keep your nose out of it. Of course, sir. Right away.
The Magister startles, realizing there's a stranger in his midst.
What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation. Well, mind your bloody step in future. I've an investigation to carry out, and I don't need any more distractions. Yes, a vile little tinkerer goes by the name of Higba. 3 of my Magisters have gone missing of late from right here in Driftwood. All signs are that Higba is responsible. Catching, killing, I don't care. There'll be gold for whoever puts an end to this rat. If you see anything, tell me or my men at once. Otherwise, keep the hell out of our way. Well, do you know anything? Stop wasting my time, then. Help! My inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
Right away.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
Oh, great, a citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here?
What? Oh no. Poor Demori. Go tell Magister Raymond or Magister Julian immediately. They'll raise the alert. Go. Now.
Head nodding drowsily.
They won't take me unawares. I'm ready for anything. See? I have incepted. Why, whoever's snatching magisters off the street and disappearing them? 6 lost in a week. 6!
Waving you away. The Magister's jaw is tightly
What? Desertions? What do you know about desertions? Well, your speculations are right. We have had some desertions of late. Veterans, disgruntled with the new leadership. But they slip away in the night, taking supplies. Cowards and traitors, all of them. I'm looking for loyal magisters. Those tinkerers all look the same. Scruffy. When? Not, well, do you know anything? Stop wasting...
State your business to There's
a lot of call for the junk you sell, then. Junk? What? I've heard nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
The carved figure is your touch.
Keeping it together, read on the road.
Wars are brewing, my special prices for you. War is hell, my friend, but it's very good for business. Good luck to you.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I'm... You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Your fish
Not in
stinks
any
as
mood
a
to
bull.
talk about
What
it.
kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, Wolf, and you let that eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I'm... You're safe among friends. Never forget it. worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Divine order to march against the ancient empire! Keeping it together, Reed? I'm all right, as long as I don't think you're safe among friends. Never forget it.
What? Nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Bishop Alexander was slain by Seagulls! How richly endowed! Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah. Guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid. I won't steer you wrong.
Halt! What word do you bring?
His body stiffens, as if enduring a harsh wind.
The Void Woken come. Go on then, but I beg you, find Raymond, the White Magister. He'll want to know what you've seen. And hurry, he's due to sail any minute.
He shivers and nods his head in the direction of the bridge, but offers no other instructions.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
You do not get to make that decision. That decision is mine. A good day? Let's talk about a good day. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper. We do cruel things unto others and unto ourselves because we must.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss. Oh, no, that won't do at all. Innocence is a mask that doesn't fit you. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a sauce hound. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth. That is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. No doubt a trustee of Dallas is champing at the bit to see some action. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters, but they do. Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among... I've need of a rat catcher. Of course. I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you. Dallas.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up? How very heartwarming. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without adieu and good luck. The time has come, my stitched-lip lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
The shimmering ghost of a lizard magister turns her gaze upon you. She holds your stare, boring into your mind, searching the blacks of your eyes for the secrets of your soul. But in so doing, she shows you hers. You are Zeushan, a young lizard magister, devoted to the Order. More than this, you are in love with a comrade, a human man of wit and kindness and sweet disposition, who goes by the name of Boris. You are Zeushan once more. Alexander dies. Worse, your human comrades look at you askance, as if his murder was your fault. Even Boris turns against you. When he's posted to Fort Joy, he does not say goodbye. Your heart is broken. Posted to the graveyard shift in the dark of night on the outskirts of town, you do your duty diligently. But your heart is no longer in it. So when you catch a couple of young sorcerers fleeing Raymond's net, you see how deeply in love they are. You do not turn them in. You help them to escape. But in the morning, they are caught and under torture give you up. They go to Fort Joy. You are hanged right here. She searches your soul once more, and in so you are
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung. A shame. Everyone's got a melody in them. You just gotta look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were a wee thing. Now he's got the voice of an angel. Magisters came, stole them away. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's Day crowds will be wanting some musical trifles. Come back if you need. I'll be whittling away. Don't let them silence you.
Paladins, the famous divine protectors of Arks. I wonder what they're doing here, so far from home.
Who goes there? Ha! If you're looking for adventure, east's the way to go. It's a void-woken hellhole over there. Sorcerer at work. Powerful one. Of course, you could wait for the Magisters to sort them out. You'll be waiting. I dare say you have, adventurer. But I suspect you've seen nothing like what lies beyond, except maybe in your nightmares. Every time the Void-Woken come, they're bigger and there's more of them. Still, you want to go east, you go east. We won't stop you.
A senior paladin sits hunched over a tattered map. He registers your presence, sits back in his chair, taps his fingers on the map.
Who are you and who sent you?
He appraises you with a look, then grimly grins.
I think I've heard about you. Didn't you free the Meister from the gallows in Driftwood? Then I may well have a job for you, if you're interested.
He taps a finger on the map on the table.
Here, in the Black Pits, are White Magisters. Their operation is shrouded in mystery, and this pricks our ears. We are gravely concerned. We believe the White Magisters may have strayed into the darkness. We suspect that Dallas herself and her master Wiedemann are the inspiration for these dark endeavors. Look under the white veil of secrecy and report back. How much do you want? I have fewer paladins to pay, so I have... You think very highly of yourself indeed.
He opens a pouch.
Take it or leave it. Excellent.
He offers you an item. A whistle-like device sits nestled in your hand.
When you're ready, send a war owl. Be careful out there. It's a dangerous place these days. And I'd like to think I'll hear from you again. And, adventurer...
He looks you in the eye.
Don't get caught.
Burning void working. The stink upsets me, and I don't know why. I should neutralize this thing before it does damage. I should keep my voice low. No need to wake the dead.
Look who's come to join the... Oh, but you do get around, don't you?
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together. His lips stretch into a mischievous smirk.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know where to dig, that is. Ah, it's a quandary, you see. I'm not exactly welcome in the Stone Garden. The servants that tend the graves, well, their master, this Riker fellow, caught me nosing around, so he had them chase me off. The spirits within are particularly feisty as well. Can't say why. I'm as gentle as can be.
He presses a forefinger against his chin and hums.
This is when having access to a Godwoken might come in handy. You see, beyond the gates, there's something that my heart, such as it is set on. Well, that's the gold-plated question it is. I dare say you'll enjoy this story. Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power. Or so the legends say, anyway. Belonged to a family buried near here, the Surreys. I've been reading up on them. An ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs. Fascinating people. Old Joanna was the last. The poor dear. Had no money, no children, just this incredible heirloom passed down to her through the generations. Problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave. Rather literally.
His coy grin freezes.
Hours spent on scholarship are never hours wasted.
Tarquin sighs, and his lips unfreeze. For a moment, he looks almost modest.
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. This heirloom could prove valuable for both of us. I've told you everything you need to... everything I know. What it is doesn't matter. What it does, well, if I am right, it will clean up quite an unholy mess. A mess we're both currently mired in.
He looks toward the graveyard.
Let's make this easy. I'll assume you've accepted my mission. You'll assume I give it in good faith. Beautiful. The Surrey tomb must be somewhere nearby. And whatever that object is in there, I bet it's impressive. I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some old friends. See if they're in good spirits.
It's not the servant grumbles. The masked servant does not speak. It only moans. The bitter air warms. The graveyard's death chill. The creature barely notices your
Locked in perpetual prayer.
The lizard hums tunelessly, not a melody exactly, but more of a meandering moan.
10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up, the dwarves were kept. Lizards burned in lasting flame. Elven trees towards skies did aim.
She looks to your left with one eye and to your right with the other.
It helps me member where the dead go. Sometimes they don't stay where I put them. That's okay.
She smiles at you with the innocence of a newborn. The hum still throbs in her throat.
Keeping watch, tending the graves.
She returns to her humming. She flinches as you move closer.
No, no touching.
Her humming fades. The eerie silence lasts for several seconds.
Riker might get mad. He doesn't like it when someone touches his things. No work. I do it 'cause I like it. Don't cause trouble. Just dig and pluck weeds and shoo the ravens.
She shivers and whispers.
He's a powerful sorcerer. Lives here in the garden. Can take the you from you. No brain, just body. My mind isn't big, but it's still mine.
She points at her head.
The servants, they got nothing up there. Riker has it all now. They need to be freed. Only way, kill Riker. The servants, so lost, chained by Sorcerer Riker, but they can still go home to the hall. Set them free.
The ensuing silence lasts for several seconds, until she picks up the melody once again and turns away. As you reach to push open the heavy door, the coils and whirls of engraved wood dance into a new pattern. The semblance of a face arises, a face that seems to look right through.
A little sorcerer, come to play. You are a sorcerer, are you not? Perhaps even God-woken. Tell me true, now.
Silence greets your answer. In the distance, you hear the screech of an eagle. Worryingly closer, you hear some kind of a moan. Time passes. At last, the lips on the door creak open and the door speaks.
Enter.
The face melts back into the wood of the door, and the whirls swirl back into a floral pattern. A loud metallic click can be heard from deep within.
A mansion on the edge of a graveyard.
The creature barely notices.
Such indecency. You strike a man in his own household? A short temper is an unfortunate weakness in a sorcerer. Even more so in a god-woken. I'm sure you agree. Don't be so naive. My doors only open on the occasion of truth. What you admit to them, you admit to me. I also see you are not yet whole.
He presses a slender forefinger against his tight lips and hums.
I'm not a generous man, but I could give you what you seek if you offer something in return. A completely fair exchange between sorcerers. Let's not be so secretive, my good fellow. You're dying to show off those smoldering talents of yours. You just don't know how to handle them. I can help you with that. I can share my bond with the source with you, fill your well to the brim, make you a master. The rest of the story, well, it's yours to write. You must go to the Black Pits. There's a cavern there. In it, you'll find a stone tablet of considerable value.
He points to the location on your map.
Bring it to me.
Dizziness. It lasts just a moment, but long enough for you to feel Ralik's presence. You hear no words, yet understand. It's imperative you accept Riker's bargain. The episode passes. Riker is peering at you intently. He awaits your reply.
Oh, but heading to the Black Pits would mean tangling with more magisters, and they're such a nuisance. I like keeping my hands clean, you see. It's a miracle of the ancients. Priceless, really, and powerful enough to draw the magisters' attentions. I won't bore you with further detail. Suffice it to say, it is safer in my hands than in theirs.
Riker's lips stretch and his cheeks bulge, but you couldn't rightly call his unusual grimace a smile.
I'm a man of taste, as you no doubt see. A relic this significant would make an incredible addition to my collection. Don't deny an old elf his simple pleasures. A promise you'd best fulfill.
Riker bows his head deeply.
Then you'll have the power you seek, if not the power that trumps it. There will always be one greater, you know. Now please, don't let me keep you. Tarquin. Ah, that must be the fellow I found snooping in unwanted places. There are some types, deceitful types, that don't deserve to be among a place of such treasure. He doesn't appreciate what the dead can do for us, my friend.
He turns the back of his hand towards you and waves it back and forth, nudging you away.
Do be sure to see yourself out. These tomes demand my attention. Truly beautiful poetry on the page.
Come and get me, you overgrown grasshopper.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces, her left arm hanging limply at her side.
By the seven, that was something. What'd I tell you? Nice scratch on me. None that last, at least. Glad my little guy got to see it. Oh, sure. Just a nasty bruise by the feel of it. May have to lay off blasting beasties for a day or two after. The fighter's lament. Didn't catch your name, though. I'm Mari. Pleasure's mine. You all right? Dunno about you, but I never was afraid of bugs. Then again, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-Dee in a void-woken's belly by now. I owe you one. A bug squasher, are you? Impressive. Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. My boy's waiting for me. Mind lowering the bridge, though? I find myself slightly... There you are, my good-looking lad.
Ma!
Let me get a good look at you. You're okay?
Of course I am, Ma. Are you?
Fit as a fiddle. And what's the size?
And the house?
She'll be all right. Let me get a good look at you. You're okay?
Of course I am, Ma.
And how's my little spider monkey doing? Safe and sound?
Spider monkey? You mean dragon?
Come here, you.
Mother and son fall into a tight embrace. One tear rolls down Mari's nose, falls on the black stubble on Barin's head. She strokes the wet drop away. Mari seems oblivious to you. Her eyes are closed, her lips turned in a serene smile as she strokes Barin's head.
My boy, my good boy.
Hey, wait, one sec. Ma! Ma! Thank you so much for helping my Ma. All those void woken. Sheesh. Thank the gods everyone...
Thank the gods. Oh, thank the mum. And our friend here too. I know a good arm when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Raymond what you did. He's real high up in the order and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you. Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister caravan. Must have been sorcerers inside. Voidwoken must have sensed them. Came in formation like a proper battalion. Never seen anything like it.
Mari looks to Barin and flexes. He does the same back at her.
Luck wishes. We're off into town. Best of luck to you, mate. And come say hi if you make your way inside.
Doubled over in agony, the shivering Magister spirit mumbles to himself, tightly clutching 3 golden stalks in one fist. Noting the attention, he straightens, revealing insignia spelling Kinnet, and a jagged wound spilling his innards upon the ground. He reaches a ghostly hand into your chest and squeezes your heart. You become Kinnet, his memories flooding over you and replacing your own. Warmth, comfort. You are Kinnet, playing cards with your mates in a cozy barracks. You stagger to tipsy attention as a white-clad Magister commands that one of your troop seek a lost caravan. It's a one-man job, a job no man wants. You feel the short straw and hear them shout, "Kinnet!" You know what that means. A lonely traipse in the cold dark. You dawdle and grumble all the way, sobering as you find the overturned caravan. Massacre. Your lantern reveals ravaged corpses in every direction. Inhaling sharply, you smell a thick black stench you remember secondhand from the few void-woken corpses your troops have found. No. Kinnet's tears fall from your eyes as you recognize his beloved weapon master, lifeless. A dark thicket rustles to your left. A claw rakes savage stripes across your guts. As Kinnet dies, all goes black. Staggering back from Kinnet's deathly grasp, only your own blood now pumps through your heart. With your living eyes, you see him trembling in front of you, desperately holding out 3 straws. As you pluck the short straw from his hands, Kinnet weeps with relief. His wound disappears in turn, and he is restored to the model image of a strapping young soldier. He looks around, then looks at you, and then he smiles. Smiling broadly, Kinnet fades away.
Our divine order will prevail.
The spirits of a Magister and a dwarf are locked in ethereal combat. Their vicious blows make no impact, yet they struggle on. Mid-snarl, the dwarf spies your presence and staggers back to address you.
Sorcerer! You must hate the Reds as much as I do, eh? Rightly so. Reds had sorcerers locked up tight in that caravan, and you know where they were sending them. You look like you've been there yourself.
The Magister lunges for the dwarf, his exasperation clear.
Anna, you saw it with your own eyes. You know Sorcerer's Law Voidwoken, and you know we'd all still be alive if you hadn't attacked our caravan.
Not to flip your flops or nothing, but 'tis more that my boss Lohar is against Magisters than for sorcerers, if you know what I mean.
The Magister snorts in disdain.
Lohar, I should have known. Sorcerer, if you want to stay alive around these parts, you'll stay far, far away from that walking vermin. Though, on the other hand, maybe you should go stand near him. Maybe the Voidwoken could take him out where we failed. Ha!
The dwarf eyes you steadily and silently, his mouth a straight line and his eyes like marbles of steel. The Magister shrugs.
Well, if I knew that, we'd have taken him out long ago. All I can say is, he's somewhere in Driftwood, and everything he touches turns into annihilation. Before Before it all, Voidwoken stole the sorcerers along the cliffs, headed for Seven knows where. You dare strike me? Step back at once.
History will remember you Reds with more venom than even the Black Ring.
Oblivious to your presence, the two spirits weave their dance of hatred. The dwarf turns to you, a quizzical look in his bright eyes.
Not to flip.
The Magister's...
Loha.
History will remember you Reds with more venom than even the Black Ring.
History? History is written by victors. Do not...
The kid is whistling an off-key tune as he strolls about, shifting.
Ain't up to how. Just looking for someone. Seen Ben Mesd. Too bad.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off. The kid is whistling.
There's no Voidwoken. You're fine as long as you don't go wandering.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
You, the so-called friend of Dallas. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. You're meddling in Magister affairs, and yes, I am very much aware. Wasn't my damned head that hit the floor back. Now answer me. Did you meet with the Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late, and I'm by the Bishop's bones. You saw it? Out with it, man. What happened? Voidwoken? That means Source was used. Which means some third party must have attacked first. And I've a fair idea who that... Raymond, that old goat. Always suspected there's more to the Driftwood Dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to admit it, but I think he may be right. Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ships sinking, weapons disappearing, and as you've seen, a caravan attacked and destroyed. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove. There's a local thug, Loha. He runs an operation out of his hideout beneath the Black Bull Tavern. I suspect this man of being a spy for his queen.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of Driftwood.
It's wild territory, remote and hostile, where I believe the dwarves may have set up a base of operations away from prying eyes. Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Loha is working on behalf of Queen Justinia, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you. They've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labour, sure. And hard workers, too. Half of them are their queen's spies. Her eyes, her ears, her poison-pouring hands. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely? a tyrant and a master strategist to boot. In that case, go forth and let the hunt commence.
In short, travel west in search of a dwarven base of operations in the treacherous Reaper's Bluffs.
Should any such place exist, it would be very opportune indeed should you stumble across any correspondence between Lohar and Queen Justinia. Can't describe it to you any plainly than that.
You, stranger, what are you doing here?
I'm all right, as long as it don't incriminate too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Good. This town has enough problems. Tell me, have you seen a man around here? Grey beard, grey cloak, a look of madness in his eyes. Damien, take it all. Where is the snake? Magister Carver will have our heads if we don't find him. It's vital that you report anything unusual. We must know. Is that clear? He arrived in Driftwood some days as soon as he... Now.
No rest until the killer is found.
I'll saucy you, Dallas. You're going on the boat, sorcerer.
Don't speak his name. Gives me the willies.
Be wary.
Don't be such a baby. He's as gone as the rest of them. Halt! The hound smells sauce on you. Plenty of it, by the sound of him. Haven't got a collar for you. Damn it. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready. Look, I don't want to do this, but I've got orders.
A fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
The missus will kill me. She'll tear me a new mouth halfway down my neck.
You see nothing.
I've gone and thrown me wedding ring in the water. I was casting a line and I cast me bloody wedding ring instead. Guess me fingers aren't as fat as they used to be.
He contrives to give you a sad look.
The wife's got a sentimental attachment to that ring. Her mum took it off her dad's drowned body, here, on this very beach.
A mischievous grin appears upon his face.
Ah, I'm joshing ya. Scammed it off a drunken elf in the tavern a few years back. But still, the wife will be furious. I could do that, I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal, between an angry wife and Voidwoken, I'm leaning towards the wife. I'm not asking you to risk your life on account of me and my marital. You're back, and you're still alive. Well done, sir, well done. You'll help if you can, I suppose, and I'll be grateful for it.
I've spotted something. Voidwoken! To arms!
To none.
A horrified fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
That was terrifying. I need to get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can go. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the deserts. Anything but this. If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach. You found it! How wonderful! The wife will be thrilled. Or she would if she ever found out about this, which of course she won't. But I can't thank you enough.
His eyes narrow.
I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say. I'd rather face my angry wife than give the likes of you the satisfaction of taking my dinner money. Keep the bloody ring if it means that much to you.
Not trusting you, he takes it from your hand, half expecting you to take it back. You don't. He slips the ring onto his finger, where it dangles loose.
Need to fatten myself up a bit so I don't lose it a second time. Can't be relying on mercenaries like you to dig me out. I thank you, stranger, and I wish you well.
With a new confidence...
Creeping little flies. Go back! Get out of my realm!
Wretched little fly in our ointment.
You wriggling little worms.
Did you see their eyes?
Black as the grave.
Whatever happened here was a massacre.
Go, worm. I require more.
He requires more. Go.
The
Pathetic
master.
little creatures.
Talking to that void woken.
I don't know what that
The master will be.
Crawling little worms.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Regular words.
comes Earth.
Anything, I'll be in Driftwood.
This body is fresh. Were they a sorcerer?
The void is strong here. Even the stone is infected. The void is strong here. Even the stone is infected.
The void is strong here. Even the stone is infected.
The void is strong here. Even the stone is infected.
More bodies. A lot more bodies. There's a void woken on the bridge ahead. But where's it going? Good gods, what happened? The dwarf rocks on her haunches, gnawing at her own bloody knuckles. Her wet, fearful eyes flick to you. She lowers her fist just enough to hiss a warning.
Away! Away! Too noisy! It'll come back! It'll take me too!
She shrinks into the fetal position.
It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! And we'll all be eaten alive! Get away from me! You're already dead! You're eaten alive! Eaten alive! Get away from me!
She clamps her hands.
What are you doing? They're close. I can feel them. Run. For the love of the seven, run. There's no time. Run, you idiot.
Sorcerer. Still wearing the collar, too.
Is this where the flying void those poor souls from the beach?
Stop it, that tickle! Get your damn dirty claws off me!
Get your damn dirty claws off me!
What to do now? Where am I?
Maybe? No. Maybe? No.
The dwarven woman hums to herself as she works with total focus and concentration. Her ears twitch as you approach, but she does not turn to you.
Yes.
She turns to peer up at you, surprise and mistrust evident in her intelligent face.
And what business is it of yours, outsider? Please. Leave me to work in peace.
The payload of the Peacemaker is here. I can feel its power. I wonder where the others might be. Nice.
got to be kidding me.
Her gaze falls on you, a glimmer of awareness. Or, as a warning, the spirit takes a deep breath and a distant cry echoes along the...
Run!
A frantic dwarf knocks and he lets it fly.
Keep firing, damn you! He has to have a weak spot. He has to.
The spirit doesn't acknowledge you. He just desperately scans his target, raising his aim higher. He fires. No effect. He drops his bow and yanks his sword from its sheath.
Come on, you filth! Let's see what your insides look like!
There's nothing there.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Lucian's teeth! These torches will not stay lit!
Here lies Patrick, prophet. He perished in this place, predicting the downfall of Bracchus. That's no way to...
The statue stands before you.
Hey, look! A lamp!
Lying at your feet is a strange lamp of ancient design. Spots of gold shimmer through the thick grime that coats it. As you hunker down for a closer look, the lamp jerks slightly, almost imperceptibly. The lamp feels strangely hot to your touch. As you wipe away the years of dirt and grime, it trembles in your hand. Heavy smoke spills out of the spout of the lamp, falling to your feet, where it flows away from you. The vapor...
Who summons m... What? One of you?
His face twists into a sneer, and he flexes his claws.
What's wrong, Godwoken? Did the Seven turn you down too? Or are you here seeking even more power? I should strike you down where you stand, God-taint. Because it would be a kindness. I've known the power you feel, the promises you were made. I too was named Godwoken once. My god gave it all. Power, glory, hope. It was intoxicating. Until she took it away.
Deep inside, you can feel your god stirring. It's recoiling, revolted. No wonder Zolstissa turned this one away.
Unworthy, she said. Unworthy to be divine. So she gave it to another. What kind of a monster gives you that power only to strip it from you? To promise you will be the light of the world and then cast you into darkness? It was my birthright. They promised me greatness and then cast me aside like a used rag. So I looked elsewhere. The Void said I could have eternal power. That I could be the light of the world. And it delivered. I have power unlike any Godwoken, even if I lack my freedom. It laughed as I was sealed away in that lamp. Be the light of the world, Godwoken, it said. Even so, it was more honest than your hellish Seven. I may be bound to that lamp, but I can still strike you down with the thought. Other fools will find my prison. I will have my freedom someday. And until then, I am happy to do my bit to rid the world of one god's puppet. The next passing imbecile... Yes, and wolves are just misunderstood puppies. Sharks are overly affectionate. The gods robbed me of my Godwoken birthright. The least...
yield to none!
I'll yield to none. Prepare yourself!
The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings, obscured in places by smears of dried blood. Symbols radiate from the slab's central rune, but you do not know their meaning. The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. A relatively fresh coating flakes off in the wind. The slab remains light. The central...
Another... Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Persistent little supplies.
The dwarves do not seem to react. Indeed, the only response to your plea is the quiet sound of weapons being drawn.
Buzz back to your dung heap.
Whatever is driving them, I'm starting to feel unwelcome. My needle.
The enormous stones simply...
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Another Magister caravan. Careful.
Persistent little...
The dwarves do...
What's back to you?
Whatever is dry...
crawling little worms.
Cornered.
Your maker.
You will die. You will all die.
I'm ready.
You recall the eyes of the dwarves, black until death, when they...
The air here is heavy, like the deserts before a storm. Let us watch for thunderclouds.
You can't just use people like that. Whatever possessed them, we're gonna find it and teach it just that.
The enormous stone slab is covered with half the runes. The melody is the slab remains lifeless, but this half the runes are words. The melody is similar to... The statue is a...
Smells like blood. Death. I wonder what I've stumbled upon.
How about you back up and take a look at what happened to the last trespasser? Back off, pigeon! This is my bridge, and I don't suffer fools on it.
The enormous, unusually red troll looms over you with his fists clenched threateningly. His expression is stern, yet you can see the tiniest twinkle in his intelligent eyes.
Didn't hear me the first time, parrot?
He smiles a jagged and magnanimous grin. Each pitchfork-pointed tooth seems to threaten you individually.
We'll see. You want to cross my bridge? Look at this wreck. No taxpayer coin has touched it in a hot century.
He kicks the edge of the bridge, sending a sizable chunk of rock flying perilously close to your eye.
I'm the only thing standing between this bridge and the void. These days, everything is in decline. Well, I killed them. Nobody crosses my bridge for free, and they didn't pay the toll. Mind you, they hadn't tongues to bargain with, nor pockets for coin. But still... a troll must stand by his principles.
He rubs his leathery hands together with glee.
Sure. One regular priced bridge crossing coming right up. And I don't want to hear any whiny little baby noises about it either. I think not. Pay up, cuckoo! If you won't pay, you can't stay. Hey, there's no need for any fisticuffs between friends, is there? Only beta trolls hide under. Ridiculous. There's no such thing as two dominating.
Seems someone's been digging rather hastily. Something isn't right here.
someone's been digging rather hastily.
One must put in due effort if one is to reap the proper reward. Something isn't right here.
If you have to think, why not think big? There's no such thing as too dominating. too. What? What? Hey, there's no need for any fisticuffs between friends, is there? Oh, what? What?
Hurts, doesn't